What time do I call this? I call it stream starting time. This is the start of the stream time. It was exactly as planned. I am a bit late. I got up really late this morning, and I've been on a longer walk than usual, and I just didn't have time. I didn't have dinner until like 3:30. Sorry, when I say dinner, I mean lunch. Had lunch at 3:30. So yeah, I'm a bit late. However, the stream really starts at 6 PM, hopefully, when we're going to team up with Chris again. You know, so we're going to carry on yesterday's Winter Chernarus adventure. I'm going to turn the music off. So I'm not too worried I've started late, because really it's all about 6 PM, right? That's an hour and a half away. So we're going to carry on with yesterday's adventure. Hopefully we'll get into the radar area and get him the R700. Holly Rex's stream has crashed, has it? I've seen a few people mention it. That sucks. I hope she gets that sorted. That really sucks. It absolutely blows when shit like that happens. Right. This is a testing environment. Expect restarts, it says. Okay. Oh, expect rain. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So this is a map I know nothing about. I don't know what island it's meant to be. Is it Jersey or Guernsey or something like that? Leave your phone on for tomorrow's wake-up call. Joyzy. Is it Joyzy? Joyzy. It's Joyzy. Okay, Joyzy. You're going to have to start cardio to get some of your time back. Je ne comprends pas. I'm looking forward to carrying on yesterday's adventure. I really hope we can get him to the radar building and loot the shit. That would be great. Coffee is good. I ain't doing no cardio. I've done. How many steps have I done today? I don't think I've done crazily large amount of steps, but slightly more than usual. 13,000 according to my phone. 13,015 in fact. So I need to suicide because we're not the right guy. There is a zombie to my left, but it's a bit far away. I'm hoping there's a nearer one. Doesn't seem to be a nearer one. Oh well. Looks like we're going for that zombie that's over this way then. I think it was behind that house. Oh yeah, I can see it just. God, it's hard to see. What was yesterday's adventure? Winter Chernarus. Brilliant random team up. Trying to get a guy to do the quest. We're nearly done the quest. Hi Bucky Nick. Hello. Jersey Channel Isles, eh? Very cool. Which one was Bergerac? Was Bergerac Jersey or Guernsey? I can't remember. Bergerac is a reference not everybody will get. It's maybe a bit modern. John Nettles. Hi Nomad. Hello Pinkster. Michelle. Hello as well. Hi Chamber. Spiderfox. Coach Z. Hello. I don't want no 6 a.m. wake up call. You can kiss my ass. Well, this looks different. There's something over there. Let's go that way. Looks like a castle. Oh, it actually shows where you are on the map as well. Yeah, Seymour Refuge. Seymour Butts. It's not fair. It's no spoilers on AI TV shows, but always spoilers for yesterday's stream. I think the biggest spoiler for yesterday's stream was yesterday's stream, Nomad. I think that's the thing. The biggest spoiler was the fact that I streamed it. Paul, if you're up for it, I'm up at 4 a.m. with Pinky yelling for a daily walk. I could call you. You could call me. My telephone number's 123456. Give it a ring in the morning. I'll pick up, I promise.
Hi Paul, TRMZ love.
Paul 38 my arse remembering John Nettles. Well, my mum used to watch it on UK Gold is all, okay? Travis, thank you for the 26 months. Very kind. Obi-Wan, thank you very much for using your Prime on my channel. Philpy, thanks for the 37. Cheers all three of you guys. Thank you. Yesterday's going to make a great video. Yeah, I started uploading the footage that I had last night and then stupidly turned my PC off, which was really, really dumb. So I've not quite got it all uploaded. I've uploaded half and the other half's going to have to be done when I finish the stream. So annoying. I set it to upload and then just, like, out of habit, just turned the PC off. Fucking idiot.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you find any loot?
No, there's not much. I'm dying of anger as well.
Oh. Well, rather you than me. I'm going this way.
Alright then.
Love you, bye. I'm going to La Roque. You can't stop La Roque. Can't stop La Roque. Anyway, let's go. First stream since you've been back. How was your time off? Spiffy, it was great. I don't know if you follow my Insta or not, but I didn't really go to the Midlands. I actually went to Portland, Oregon, which was amazing. Man. Yeah, I had a lovely time. Really, really good. I'm very glad I went. Company was fucking out of this world. Turdburglar, I'm a fighting man's. I'm a fighting man's. I hear the fighting man's is ready for a return. He's coming back, you sausage. I'm a fighting man. We're fighting people. Thank you very much, Turd. Cheers, dude. God, I feel fucking shattered. I'm not. I don't think I'm fully back on UK body clock at the moment. From California, absolutely love the streams. Been watching since 2017. Mario, dude, cheers for tuning in. 2017, eh? Back when I was somewhere around 38, just below maybe, just around. You said you were rusty and yesterday's kills were the best of 2026. Yeah, I did have a good day yesterday, didn't I? This La Roque is a lot further away than I thought. Usually your impressions are god-awful, but that one was spot on. Yeah. I'm not very good at impressions, to be honest. I think, well, I'm not being honest. You've just been honest for me. But yeah, I'm terrible at impressions. But I know I'm terrible at them. That one's not so bad, I guess, but... Am I running to the pearly gates? Yeah. We're running into the light.
Cheers.
It was cool to get those two to kill a squad of two. Well, to kill a duo, both with R700s that absolutely tore my buddy up, and then to manage to flank them and pick them off. It was beautiful. Beautiful it was. Did I stay in Portland? Nick, I went to a few places. I went to Multnomah Falls, or however you meant to say it. Went to the Hood River, a bit further along from Portland than that. It was like, came back over the Bridge of the Gods.
Love
and
the revenge
the sun was setting and it was kind of in the valley.
It will become a great
beautiful.
YouTube video too. Good luck with the adventure.
Grim Reaper, thank you very much. It was a really cool run. Thank you very much, Grim Reaper. Ian Murray, thank you for the gifted super chats. Gifted memberships is what I'm trying to say. Thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for that. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Cheers, Grim, as well. Moist Coin Slot, thank you too. Hodgie, thank you as well. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you. Yeah, went to Multnomah Falls and a bit further on to the Hood River or whatever it was. Yeah, they were around there. That was cool. Went to Astoria one day.
I continue to enjoy what you do. Here, have some money.
Ah, Skirit, thank you very much for the subscribing. Cheers for the 49 months. Yeah, went to Astoria, went to a Trailblazers game. They lost to the Knicks, but it was fun to see an NBA game live. It was very, very cool. Went about, I don't know, half an hour or so away to some kind of country and western bar where they were doing line dancing, but we got there just as that was ending, and then they had like a proper country band on. It was kind of cool. That was good. Probably had too many gins. And because that's what all the country, like all the cowboys drink gin and tonics, don't they? Yeah. Anyway, it was great. Yeah, went a few places. Went to the Mississippi bar in Portland and saw Eldridge Gravy and the Court Supreme on the Saturday night, and they were really good live. Really, really good. Never heard of them before I saw them live. They were great. I always envisaged you as a good dancer. I'd say I'm more on the in terms of dancing, I'm more in the Redline category. And I, by the way, Redline, that's not a dig. It's just that we're kindred spirits. You know, we both dance like we've got breeze blocks round our feet. I'm an excellent dancer. In your fucking head. I've got video evidence to the contrary. I am. I wish I had your confidence. I just went... I saw an Instagram reel earlier that was something along the lines of... it was Bruce Lee, and he was on some chat show, and he was like, don't talk yourself down, even if you're joking, because your body doesn't know the difference. You know, don't talk yourself... I need to start practicing this. I need to start talking myself up rather than, like, being self-aware, you know. I need some of your delirium. I need some of it myself. Well, I'm glad we came this way. These houses are fucking loaded with loot, aren't they? I don't know what I'm doing with it all. There's so much stuff to pick up. It's starting to feel like... Oh no, there is something spawning. Look, there's a pair of pants. Wow. Hi, Hitoma. Hope you're good. What bitrate do I use to record videos? I record in 4K using the NVIDIA recording. It used to be called Shadowplay. I don't know what it's called now. I record in 4K at 90,000 kilobits per second. You can go higher than that, but that seems kind of good enough for me. It seems pretty decent. Good Clark. Oh, hello. I actually have done absolutely no research about the map. So are you the creator of it? I'm really bad at that, dude. I only heard about it via the Freshborns playing it yesterday, to be honest. I've been away, so I'm a little bit behind. But, dude, my pleasure. Thank you for being involved. Hitoma, we're carrying on that adventure with Chris later today. So we're going to do this for about 90 minutes, and then Chris is meant to be logging in at 7 PM his time, which is 6 PM my time. Good Clark, dude, that's cool. Yeah, well, it's an interesting place to set a map, like Jersey, which is kind of cool. Ooh, loot. I like big loots, and I cannot like... that's not loot, that's fucking trainers. What are your specs to be able to stream in that quality? I don't. That's recording, Tutis. So that's recording at 90,000. I don't stream in that quality. I'm streaming on YouTube right now in 25,000 kilobits per second at 4K. I could probably go higher than that, but there's not much point because YouTube still does compress things. Like there's a tipping point with all of these things where you're just sending extra information, but YouTube's not going to show you it anyway. So 25,000 kilobits per second. I do have a beast PC though. Of course, I've got a 5090 and all sorts of shit. You know. I'm thinking about selling my RAM and retiring, to be honest. I'm thinking maybe I'm better off selling my RAM than I am streaming anymore, you know, but just waiting for it to go up a little bit more. maybe a little bit more. Uh-oh. Oh, that was lucky. I nearly fucked that up. Geothermal recapture. I need some food. Is it not almost guaranteed the stream tonight will be waiting for you where you logged off?
TRMZ love.
I have had that happen in the past, but it's not easy to do, and people get banned for doing things like that, so hopefully most people would not do it, you know, that's the truth. Not much I can do about it, though. Like, I am in the middle of a forest with an assault rifle in my hand, so if someone's around, I've got a fighting chance, haven't I? I've got a fighting chance! Fighting man! A fighting man.
Ian Murray gifted a Operation and number 34, TheRunningManZ and number 34, tactical mouse pad to the chat.
Ooh!
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Did you know that there's a brand new mouse mat available?
Thumb on and like the stream, it's free like this mouse mat. Fire emoji.
Ian, thank you very, very much for the support. Guys, it only works on Twitch at the moment, unfortunately. Fourth Wall haven't made it work on the YouTubes. Sorry about that. So you need to type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat. Type exclamation enter in the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. What's that there? That looks like food. That's not food, that's people. Boo. Am I nervous about Chris standing me up? Nope. I've got the ticket, so if he doesn't show up, I'll just do it myself. Hi Kevin, hope you're good. We're going to head over to Fovic. Zoom in. Is there a well at Fovic? There's a well there, let's see. There's going to be loot there. Fovic's going to have food, you can tell. Food at Fovic, yeah. I better win. Motolol PP. Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, dude. Appreciate it. Ian, thank you very much for the giveaway once again.
4 months and still running. Hey Paul, hope you are well. TRMZG heart.
Chex, thank you very much for the 4 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And the winner is Just the Tip. Hey, GG. Just the Tip. Come on down. A regular, no less. That's not a mod, so people can't scream rigged. Congrats. Make sure you click the redeem link. You know the score, but make sure you do it. Click the redeem link. 24 hours or you don't fucking get it. Did I hear a zombie this way? 2 zombies. Bugger. Give food. Fucking hell. Give it. Give. Give. Repo, thank you for the 18 months.
Congratulations. Just 4 tip redeemed prize. Operation in number 34. The Running Man's in number 34. Tactical mouse pad.
Just the tip, GG on the clay mining. Repo, thank you very much for the support. Motor and checks, thanks again. Do we need anything out of this here? I don't think we're going to get anything exciting out here, are we? I ain't gonna lie, I was hoping in one of these zombies we might get some food. Maybe we'll get some food in here. Oh shit. That means we're following some other fucker that can't find 9mm rounds. Right, let's go. I actually feel remarkably healthy today. I weighed myself this morning for the first time in ages, and I'm the same weight as I was before I went on holiday. So I did put on 2.5 pounds. I've lost the 2.5 pounds, so now I'm back to being 68 pounds lost, which I'm quite pleased about. I'd like to, over the course of the next 8 weeks, lose around 8 pounds. You know, nice and gentle, £1 a week. That's my kind of goal. See how I go. Ah, num num num. Guna, GG. Yeah, if you start the first, certainly from my perspective, I found it really much harder now, and I've kind of lost 5 stone effectively. Near
Been
enough.
watching since 2014 and now have my mugs, so I'll never forget all the adventures.
Thank you so much, Colobus. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers very, very much. Thanks a lot, Colobus. Yeah, I like now it's much more trickling, you know. In the beginning it kind of falls off and that, but I'm fine with that, you know. I'm not up against the clock. Kind of when I started trying to be healthy, I didn't think I would. My goal was to get somewhere that's heavier than I am now, you know. Like I'm below where I wanted to be, and now I'm like, well, I might as well carry on. You know? Mario, I didn't see your message. Let's have a look. Mario. How far back have I got to go? You're having a girl. Congratulations, Mario. I've just been back and found. Yeah, all the best. Hope it all goes well. Oh God, I'm dying of thirst and hunger now. That's not great, is it? I don't know if I came the right way. I saw a car. I was titillated by the castle, and now I'm regretting it. We're going to have to go to that well by the barn. Fairly sharpish, because I can't be dying of thirst and hunger. It's a Kobayashi Maru. My little 3-year-old princess Dima, did I dance ballet yesterday with her at lunch? I brought her a little rose the other day, and she's been treating it like a diamond. Oh, that's so sweet.
Enjoy watching the streams, Paul. What's the story with this map?
I don't know anything about it. It's based on Jersey. The creator of it was just in the stream a second ago. But yeah, I honestly, we're just taking a look for the first time, so we'll find out what the deal is as we go.
Ian Murray gifted 2 DayZ ceramic mug, legendary additions to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. These mugs ain't microwave friendly. Get a kettle and don't be awkward.
Ian, thank you so much for the merch purchasing, guys. If you want to win the mugs, there's 2 mugs to win. 2. You need to type !enter into the Twitch chat. Ian, thank you very, very, very much. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, get typing. !enter. It only works in the Twitch chat, so make sure you type it in there. I'm a little worried that we're just following another dude because we saw the dead zombie. But I've not seen other dead zombies, so maybe we might be okay. Not seen anything of any real value on a Z yet, which worries me as well. The loot from zombies seems pretty poor. Quite like the look of the map, the palette of it and everything looks pretty cool. Aces higher. Thank you very, very much for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, don't forget to type !enter in the Twitch chat only if you're wanting to win. Enter now to avoid disappointment. It's going to be up any second. And who have we got? We've got 2 winners. The winners have been announced. Philpy, congratulations on the win. And likewise, the other winner was Zoffa Jake. So 2 winners. Philpy Tout. Philpy. God, I just never can get your second half of your name right. Let's just go with Philpy, shall we? Philpy GG and Zoffa Jake. Both of you guys. Congrats. 2 winners. There's no point typing it now, guys, because it's done. It's done. It's given away. Just the tip, dude. Thanks for coming in. GG on the win. God, this food it's sort of slow going at the rate that we're finding it. Right, we've got to go this way a bit. I need to come over to this area and just use the well. We've got to get... The fact that we're yellow is kind of good. That's a little bit of a bonus, but I need to get as much water in me as I can because we're going to be red hungry again very, 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 very quickly. You want your words and exclamation mark pack? Well, you can't have it. Up your bum. Never win anything. I could fall in a bucket of roses and come out smelling of poo. Oh. Yeah, I entered a TalkSport competition to win tickets to the Superb Owl. And I think the giveaway was 4 o'clock. Nobody rang, so I didn't win. Where's the well, then? Is that the well? It is the well. That's interesting. Could fall in a barrel of tits and come out sucking my thumb. Oh dear. Marky one, thank you very much for the 9-monthening. Dicky Mocker, thank you for the 2 months. Aces Higher, thank you for the prime once again. Kessler, weight loss, here we come. Thank you for the very long resub, Kessler. I hope you're good. Sorry it's took me 7 minutes to get there. Papa Dude, thank you very much for the 36. Colobus, thanks again for buying the merch. Cheers, guys. You're very kind.
Philpy Thani redeemed prize, DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
GG Philpy. Oh, God. GG. I quite like this. This is a bit of a novel place for a well. It makes it harder for you to get spanked by some meleeist. Maybe a little bit easier to get shot by some shooterist. We're going to go and kill that chicken in a minute. Alright, stomach is full. Let's try and get another 2 soikles. That's 1. Here comes the second one. That's 2. Right, let's go. God, this feels slow. Does anything spawn in here? Does it? Fuck. Science, bitch. All right, Jesse. Oh, nice. Gloves. This has been a nice little thing. We've got a Hackosaurus. Uh-oh. Red chain. Uh-oh. I wasted, you're right, dude. Caboose, I think it's Jersey. Marky one, thanks again. I think just while the server comes back, I might just go and have a little trip to the little boys' room. I could do with another coffee, but I'll wait a little while, I think, because that's causing a little boy room thing.
TRMZ love. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I got a mildly okay banana. I would say it's bordering on not even disappointing. Num num. That's actually not bad. I must be fucking hungry if I'm liking a banana. Holy shit. Any Namalsk plans? Yeah, I plan to stay away from Namalsk. Fucking hell, it's rolled us back a bit. I've got a drink again. Oh, God, I was hungry. I think that's what... You know you're hungry when you're really, really appreciating a fucking banana. I get the feeling now that we're going to miss out on the Hackosaurus. And the chicken's not there either. The hacksaw won't be there anymore. We've been robbed. Primal, dude, cheers for sniping me with the bits while I'm AFK once again. You crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Primal, dude. Thank you. Hi, Shoestring, you alright, dude? How did yesterday finish? Chris had to log out. So we've got the key card from the Northwest Airfield, and then we've logged out. He's meant to be starting again in about 55 minutes, so we're going to switch to the same character, and hopefully Chris will be there, and we can carry on. Bit late, wish you a great 2026, Paul. Keep on running. Popswat, thank you. 2026 has already started out pretty decent for me, dude. Hopefully it carries on much in the same vein. Did I move my character while off from the server, or while off stream last night? Don't want any logging in being killed. Of course I did, Rhubarb. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I didn't leave myself in exactly the same place. I've moved myself about 250 meters. Yeah, of course I did. Yeah. I ain't dumb. Right, so now my gloves are gone. And my hacksaw is almost certainly gone. What a fucking rip. That sucks. That really sucks. That was actually useful shit that we were getting there. The DayZ gods give and the DayZ gods take away. Fucking DayZ gods. Why can't I be a DayZ god? Bow. Kneel before man's. Now there's an idea. How to create my very own DayZ god complex. I like that. I could try it, yeah. I just need some kind of booming, echoing, godlike microphone skills / soundboard. When do the NFL TRMZ picks come out? I've already made them as such. It's the Seahawks and the Pats. I actually want the Broncos to beat the Pats, but they won't. They won't because they haven't got bow licks. They needed bow licks, and they haven't got bow licks, have they? Oh, nice. They haven't got the bow licks for it. I always play the last 5 minutes with my eyes closed, so I don't know where I log off. Interesting. Oh, so good. Jammy jam. I kind of missed a little bit of that, Harry, but it looked like somebody had a tattoo that was talking about it in the Discord. I need pictures of this. I know Gravy had one years ago, but it sounded like somebody else was saying that they'd got a tattoo, or they called it a tramp stamp. Paul, I need a 700-meter longhorn today. Let's see it. Mario. I need a lot of things. I need a lot of things. I need the ability to walk, like, without any ankle pain as soon as I wake up in the morning, you know? But it doesn't mean I'm going to get it. No insulation. Look at this. We're finding jam. It's jam hot. My Broncos are going to come through. I think they're going to be weak as piss, mate.
And who loves you? And who you love?
That's not the right alert. That should be a different alert by
Missed
now.
a few streams owing to work this week, but great to have you back.
At least it
Are
made
you in
them, but-
danger of becoming American, man?
Yeehaw! Hey boy. Yeah, I'm going to become American, Calispira, yes. Hey boy. I'll take pleasure in gutting you, boy. No, there's no danger of me becoming American. I can't handle it. My belt isn't big enough for me to move to America. Good win for Liverpool last night. It was a good win, wasn't it? I predicted 2-0. Unfortunately, I was slightly off and it was 3-0. Field Rice. He's 100% becoming an American. There's a way that... No, I'm not going to go there, actually. No, I'm not going to go there. No. That would have been bad. I'm glad I checked myself before I... Yeah, anyway. Helps when Marseille play so badly. Marseille had scored something like 20-odd goals in 3 games. They didn't play badly. They were outplayed by the better team. Give you 2 years max and you'll be in the States. No, my kids are too young for that, dude. Am I playing with Chris today? I am, Vince. From around about 6 PM my time, which is in 50 minutes, near enough. Kalispara, dude, thank you very much for the bits. That's an alert that I need to change, because the Who Loves You and Who Do You Love should be changed to How Is This Possible? Or I fuck your potato. Or others. There are some other alerts that Finn sent me that I've still not activated, but I'll do that at some point. I've been a very busy man. Is Chris a streamer? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. We just met randomly yesterday. I don't think he streams. Very busy on Discord. Yeah, very busy. Discord admining, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a police station over there. Wait, you're teaming up with Chris the Rando. Is that a first? No, it's not, NJ Bales. I've done it other times, but we were on an adventure and he wanted to carry it on, and I'm kind of happy enough to do it. So yeah, I have done that before. I can think of a couple of times when I've done it. We did it once with the dude on Essica, and we were trying to get into the bunker. And I did it ages ago on... There's a video on my channel, Ghillie Suit on the Coast. And me and this dude, it's the one where I'm going, loot his shoes, like, take his shoes, come on, and like that, like we were just killing everyone and gearing him up. We logged out and spawned in the next day again and agreed a time to do so. So I've done it before, but usually only if we're halfway through something that's kind of viable to carry on, which we were. Like, but the whole point was that he'd never done the quest on the Winter Chernarus server, so we tried to do it, and with one key card. We've got the final key card, so we just need to go to the final zone and not get camped, you know. I'm sure that's possible. It's not like I've advertised exactly when we're going to be there or anything, is it? So there probably won't be anyone waiting for us. Some of that. You want... Oh, a bag. Yes, I'll have it. Give. There's a lot of zombies. Okay. Who's winning the Oscars? I haven't seen who's nominated. Apparently, One Battle After Another is hotly tipped to win the best film and maybe best director, but I haven't even seen that yet. I'd like to see it. Train Dreams is Train Dreams nominated? Is it? Interesting. I still haven't seen all of that. It was quite a nice start to the film. Sinners has got 16 nominations. Sinners is pretty decent. Jersey, I think you well, I know Jersey. Joyzy. Ian, dude, thank you very much for the gifted memberships after doing some already and gifting some merchanting a few times, dude. Thank you, Ian. That's really, really generous, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted merch. Cadaspera, sorry, for the gifted members, and Cadaspera, thank you very much too. You rat, dude. Well, if you want to make a map of Guernsey or something, then you can have at it. I don't see why it's lame. What's wrong with Jersey? Fuck me dead. Which one do you live on?
Coach purchased TRMZ pocket t-shirt for $27.
Oscar is garbage now. I don't know why that's the case, but okay. Coach, cheers for buying the merch. Thank you very much. GG. GGWP. Expect to see it if you decide to go to TwitchCon. I know TwitchCon this year is not the best time for you, but if you decide to go, I expect to see it. I expect to see you wearing it and walking around TwitchCon going, you should subscribe to this guy. He's the best. He treats me so nicely. He's my best friend. It's inter-island beef, is it? Ah, I see. The old inter-island beef. I'd like some beef. I'd like island beef. I remember how I am treated. You're treated like a fucking king, dude. Like an absolute king, you know? I wine and dined you at the last TwitchCon. Bought you that lovely meal wherever we were. I forget where it was now. That one where... What did... Nate had something that was too spicy for him and his eyes were streaming. I treated you to a lovely meal because I'm a generous guy. And look how I'm repaid.
Green grass is refreshing.
Green grass. Blue sky. Diablo shrimp. I don't remember Bubba Gump saying there was a Diablo shrimp. Ooh. Burlap Sakio. Where are you going, you fucking peen-ass? Badly damaged. Fuck me dead. Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing? Whoa! You aiming at me?
Looking for water.
You appear to be dead. He wasn't aiming at me. He only had a spanner. Or is it, what's it called? He had a wrench. He was holding that wrench in a dangerous way, though. I didn't trust him, okay? I didn't trust him. He looked like he was trying to shoot me with that wrench. He definitely looked like he was up to no good. Now he's dead. And I, for one, am very happy with that. Good. D-E-E-D, dead. That'll learn him, won't it? Oh, fuck. I don't want to craft feathers, you fucking fuck. How am I doing this? This is not going well. Aha. I've worked it out. Worked it out, I have. It's definitely worth fixing these shit pants. He did look like he was trying to kill me. So I didn't take any chances. Need his guts for rope. That's actually a good shout. Yeah, we should do that. I don't know why I didn't think of that myself, to be fair. I should have done, shouldn't I? But yeah, I can... rather than just trying to collect raggy rags, I can just use him. I can use the evildoer. You'll figure it out, Paul. Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate the help, the encouragement. You know. Keep. I seen him reaching Paul, totally justified. He was, wasn't he? He was looking down on me from above, you know, down his nose at me he was, like Lord Snooty. Fucking bastard.
Still love watching your streams, thanks for nice entertainment.
Underpaid Nick before that, thank you for the 47. T-Raid, thank you very much as well. Leanne, Julia, thank you very much for the 8 months as well. Cheers all of you. Thank you very, very much. Bear FNF says, where you are, it's minus 27 Celsius. Fucking
Rip
move!
Lord Snooty.
Just move. What's your fucking problem? It's madness. It's madness, it is. Heading down to minus 35 Celsius tonight. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. No, thank you. To be fair, though, it was about 8 Celsius when I walked out earlier, and it was very windy, so I think it was probably colder here than where you are anyway. Like the wind chill factor and stuff, you know. I'd say it was probably colder for me. Yeah. Oh, I hate that when you zoom in and then it doesn't zoom in more. And oh, dude, that sucks. No, thank you. I've been watching your vids for years and only ever seen you stream twice. Good luck and keep running. Carney, well, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. I usually stream 5 times a week, more often than not Sunday through to Thursday. This week I'm doing Monday through to Friday. There is no difference between minus 20 and minus 50, it's just very cold. I think I'd still rather be in minus 20 than minus 50. In Yorkshire, it'd be nearly time to put a jumper on in that temperature. Yeah, it probably would. You'd probably have to wear shorts and a t-shirt. I saw Sinners on the plane to San Diego, and I don't remember it very well. It was pretty decent, but it was only that. It was decent-ish. To be fair, on a small screen in an airplane, when I've had some wine and stuff, I wasn't really concentrating on it as much as I might have been. But I thought it was pretty good. It feels like it's been out ages to be winning Oscars, but it must have come out just early in the year, I suppose. -8 sounds nice compared to my current situation. -15 with wind that chills down to -25. Yeah, ain't nothing, dude. I can handle that. I'd have my string vest on in that. No worries, dude. It's a piece of piss. Whereas today in the UK, in 8 Celsius, I had to have a t-shirt, a jumper, a coat, a pair of gloves, a beanie hat. Yeah, it was much colder here. Sinners, Michael B. Jordan. Yarp. 74 Punk, thank you for the prime. Just Larkins, thank you very much too. Cheers both. Rip Lord Snooty, yeah. Right, we're going to be switching to Winter Chernarus in half an hour, so we ain't got too crazily long to look. We're going to go to Catilian de Hoot. De Hoot? Catilian de Hoot. Catillon. Paul, gas lighting champion 2026. Dude, we don't need to light any gas lamps here. It's okay. Mind you, it's getting dark now, maybe. -5C at my workplace, and I work inside. Dude, they need some heating in that place. Dude, get some heating in there, or start a tire fire or something. You know, get one of those barrels like they have in the 1980s movies. You know, like the barrels we have in DayZ. Get one of those, and then all stand around it with your fingerless gloves on, rubbing your hands, while Rocky walks past, bouncing a rubber ball. Sounds like a good plan. You'll warm up. Went into work today with no jacket, and one of my friends from Mexico asked where my jacket was, and I ain't cold. I told him it was 21 degrees or -6. Yeah, I think you're a bit of a wrong 'un, dragon. Sorry to say. Oh no. He was robbed. Alright, there's another house and another house and some houses. Let's go. I think, yeah, -6 is definitely cause for a jacket, if you ask me. I did pretty well this year. I stopped wearing shorts around mid to end of October. I was still going out walking with shorts on until then, but then I packed them away earlier this year, I think. The thing that's annoying about wearing jeans if you're going for a walk in the countryside and whatnot is that jeans are a pain in the ass. You have to clean those, whereas, like, in the washing machine, whereas legs, you can wash them real easy in the shower, you know? Like, a lot easier to wash your legs than keep washing jeans, you know? It's a pain in the ass. I think that's partly why I wasn't in shorts as well, 74 Punk. I was a lot fatter the year before, so I could handle the cold a bit better. It's something you do notice, actually. Like, I feel the cold a lot more now than what I used to. The only drawback is traumatising the locals. That could just be aging. Fucking crowd control. What the fuck was that about? Fucking low blow. I bodybuild as a hobby. When I cut fat down to under 10%, I freeze my balls off. Fucking hell, under 10% is a bit of a cut, isn't it? Fuck that. Well, stay healthy, dude. I'm not saying it was absolutely related, but yeah, just mind how you go. You know, like it was really sad to hear about Paro Dwyer passing, and he was doing a cut for a bodybuilding show that he was working towards, and I'm not in any way saying it definitely caused it, but I'd imagine it probably didn't help his body. Very sad, actually. Paro Dwyer was an absolute fucking legend, and to be so young with a young family, oh, sucks. So if that guy was looking down on you, Paul, does that mean he's looking up to you now? Hope you had a good break. Steve, I had a great break, yeah. If he's looking up at me, that means he's in hell. So I don't know if he's in DayZ hell or DayZ heaven, you know. Only Lord Dean Hall knows.
Zufa_Jake redeemed prize. DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
I tend to think just shoot them all and let Dean Hall decide, you know. Yeah, really sad about Paro Dwyer. He like absolute legend on Instagram. I'm sure he's on other social media, but I followed him on Instagram, and he's such a young man. Defiant, holy shit, since your accident you don't get cold at all and you wear shorts all year round. Okay, now. Let's eat the shit food. We're going to do more of this map. I know we're only really getting started today by the feel of it, and then I've got to switch to Winter Chernarus, but we will do more. Viville. Did I already loot this house? I feel like I already looted this house. I don't know. So it was you I was following. You so fast I died of hunger. Sorry about that, Hyper. That's all the bullets. Right, I would like a blaze with a scope and 2 bullets inside, please. Not asking for much, just everything. What the fuck are you? Sarah, the only official maps, the only official maps are Chernarus, Livonia and Sakal. Everything else is modded. There's only 3 official maps. Funky, yeah, 3-0. I did predict 2-0. Looks like a good guy. I didn't see much of it. I turned it on with about 5 minutes to go and it was already 3-0. But great result. It looks like they're going to finish in the top 8, which is great. Delotti, or is it Delotti or Deloitte? I think it might be Deloitte. I always get it confused. But anyway, They announced their results, and Liverpool are now the highest money-making Premier League football team. They've overtaken Manchester United, ahead of Man City. Excellent news, isn't it? It's almost like they could afford those players that really helped the team loads. I'm actually quite pleased with how it went yesterday. You know, like that looked like a good starting 11. Kirk is starting to do okay. Frimpong played and set up a goal, which was good. On top of that, Wirtz is really kind of gradually starting to get into a groove. Things are on the up, you know. I think Coach said he's going to be eating his words soon enough. He's going to be like Arnie Slot for president. Deloitte, yeah. Yeah, Gakpo scored, yep. Got a blaze myself. I've been searching for that elusive scope for days. I have an SK with a PU scope, but I prefer the hunting scope and haven't used the blaze in quite a while.
Another month goes by. Hope all is well with you, dude. It's my birthday today. Looking forward to a banging Chinese in a bit drooling face. Have a good stream, brother. TRMZ love.
I went on a really long walk earlier, and I went past the Chinese that I use. I went past my Chinese. I walked like a town over. I needed to get some shower gel. Well, I use Aveeno because I'm a delicate flower. Anyway, I needed some. It was running out. I thought I had some more, and I put it in the shower. And then this morning, when it went to use it, I realised it was not fucking body wash. It was moisturising cream or whatever it is. I don't know. So I didn't have any. I walked all the way into town, went past the Chinese. It looks so good. I needs it. I need a Chinese in my life. It's so... Oh my god. I am jealous. Happy birthday, Marky. I hope you're older than 38. Otherwise, I'm jealous twice as well now. The box midfield formation made a huge difference. So I didn't really get to see the game. What's a box midfield formation? Like, how do they line up with that? You know, like, so they played McAllister and Gravenberch, but what makes it a box formation? You're 39 today. Oh, that's all right. Then you're older than me, aren't you? Kinda. In the land of make-believe, at least you are. That's the tough thing about New York. I've got 5 Chinese places in 5 blocks. Oh. Chinese is definitely my favourite takeaway. I'd love it. I'd love it. I needs it. All the carbs. All the carbs. Oh, so good. Carbalicious. What do I usually order? All the carbs. Chow mein, fried rice. I often get chips as well. Yes, you can get chips in the Chinese one. That's fries. Usually get chicken balls with curry sauce as well. This is because the kids are here, so the kids have some of this. I don't have all of this. The kids and my mum usually have it as well. I quite like satay chicken. I really like Cantonese style spare ribs. And normally we just get that kind of stuff and just share it all amongst ourselves, and that's normally more than I can eat. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I really like Chinese curry sauce. Every Chinese in the UK does curry sauce. In some places they won't do that.
Why are you late? Why go to Portland, not Midlands? Why not Deer Isle? What cough maker you have? Why this, why that? LULTRMZ love.
As my mum always used to say, why Z? There you go. Why Z? That's the answer, isn't it? Cheers for the support, Funky. Thank you very, very much. You could ask them to put whatever sauce you wanted on the chips. Well, the chips don't come with any sauce, no man. It's the chicken balls that come with sweet and sour sauce, and I always change it to curry. Mac, Gravenberch, Sabozlai linking more with the front two, leaving the wings free to get crosses through. Oh, interesting. Very good. Ekatekas is my favourite player right now. Left foot, right foot, good with his head, pace, skill, strength. Yeah, hopefully when Isak's fit again, they'll find a way to try and play them both, because Ekatike is very, very good. And it's also nice to say, isn't it, Ekatike? Has he got a chant? Like, what's that ABBA song? Ekatike. It's right for that ABBA song. That ABBA song that I can't remember the name of. Pro tip, Chinese curry sauce, Farm Foods Maynard's is exactly like it. Oh, I'm not going in Farm Foods. Fuck me. I'm not going in Farm Foods. I do go in Farm Foods, by the way. I'm not being serious. I bought hand wash from Poundland yesterday. Farm Foods, posh. Coach said you've never been to Farm Foods. It's not a farm shop. Farm Foods is like, yeah. Chiquitita. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Farm Foods is like Mum's. It's like Iceland, but a little bit below. We could proper trick the Americans with. We could, couldn't we? Make sure you try Farm Foods for all of the high-class stuff, and they'll go in there and like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, that is it, Chiquitita, yeah. Ekatike, Chiquitita. Man, maybe it doesn't quite work. We're nearly in Gory. Oh, Gory's big, isn't it? Oh, there's another castle there. Poundland is like a dollar store, yeah. Although a lot of the things aren't a pound anymore. It used to be that everything was a pound in Poundland, but now they've got all sorts. They sell clothes in there, and they're definitely not a pound. It's more like £10 land. I don't know why I loot these new buildings. You never find anything decent in them, do you? Yeah. So in about 20 minutes we're going to be switching to yesterday's winter Chernarus server and carrying on hopefully with our buddy. You better fucking want to. Yeah, I was going to say you better fucking want to show up, buh. Alright, let's start hiding shit. I think they've placed that particularly poorly. Even I spotted it. And I don't even look at the map hardly. Right, we need to get past Gory. I want to go to Montepulciano Castle. B&M is king of the cheapies, I reckon. Yeah, but B&M, so you get big B&Ms. They sell fucking everything. It's like Wilkinson's. So they'll go out of business at some point because it's like Wilkinson's. But yeah, B&M's quite good. If you need like sandpaper, some garden some plants for your garden, some I don't know, toothpaste, like everything for your house, and bodice. They've got it all covered, haven't they? Yeah. Hen Kenfi, thank you very much for the new sub. Cheers for that. King Von, thank you for the 26. Cheers as well. Funky Junkie, thank you very much too. Right, there's too many new houses here, isn't there? We need to get past these. Does the UK have Walmart? Nope. Walmart did own Asda for a while. Asda is like one of the 4 big supermarkets in the UK, the supermarket chains. Walmart owned Asda for a while, and then they sold it to two brothers that were running petrol stations, and now they're running Asda into the ground. But yeah, Walmart, no stores in the UK. Have you always shown the stats, as some streamers don't like the anxiety? What stats, Spartacus? What stats do you mean? I think Walmart were doing better with Asda than these guys are doing, and they're really fucking up. Oh, I see. These stats. Yeah, I always show those. Yes, I do. So I understand now. I wasn't sure. I thought you meant Twitch stats for a minute. But yeah, I always have these icons on, yeah, because I think being a streamer, there's no right or wrong. Some people like to turn them off and feel like it's more immersive, and that I can kind of understand. I like to have them on because people do love to see it, you know, like people like to tell me when I'm dying of hunger and stuff. They like to see the urgency of shit. I just think when you're streaming, it helps to have it on view. Also, just like little things, like when you're in a firefight, if I'm shooting at someone at range, maybe I've forgotten to range down like I did yesterday, or maybe I'm ranging up and down. It just allows people to see what I'm doing, so that they can understand what, like, it's like, I don't know, if I'm just, like, I guesstimate the range and I range up to 500 meters and the shot hits, people can actually look on the screen and see what's going on, you know. Like, I think it works better for streaming, for me anyway. Like, not everyone sees it that way, but that's what I like, yeah. Exactly, or when I'm bleeding and I don't notice and shit like that. People like to get involved, you know. Bev, I've not even heard of that game. Or Mod Directive. I've not even heard of it, dude. But if there's a new game coming out like DayZ, I'd normally try it. Having said that, I haven't tried Vane. So it's not entirely true that I'll definitely try it, but I probably won't. Why not? I can get my fists up. Maybe you can help. Have you ever had issues with adding things to the hotbar? Can't work it out what my issue is. Usually it's a bug. If things aren't going on the on the hotbar, usually your hand state bugged or something like that. But it should work, yeah. I don't remember having an issue with it, and if it's something like that happens, normally you just relog and it fixes it.
Sub time. Thanks for streaming.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. None HC, cheers. Thank you very much. Bisky Jamper, thank you for the follow as well on the YouTubes. I'm hungry. I hate shopping online for supermarket stuff, Zagorki. I like to pick the stuff myself. I like to get the longest dates. I like to go once or twice a week, and I have chicken that's kind of pre-cooked, but you have to warm it up if you want it to be good. And like if I go there, the front 2 or 3, I've always got like 1 day or 2 days, but the back 4 or 5, I've got like 4 or 5 days. So I always buy all of those because then it does like 4 or 5 days worth of meals. You know, that the bod that goes around and picks it up won't do that, and then I've got 2 pieces of chicken and I've got to eat them both today, kind of thing. You know, I hate that. Rotisserie chicken counters are coming out. Yeah, my local Sainsbury's used to have one, and it's disappeared.
The
as well.
gentleman who extols the benefits of Waitrose produce magnanimously attends farmlands, purveyors of mediocrity, claiming it's based on his desire for value. But we all know it's to observe the plebs in their natural environment, enhancing his sense of superiority and privilege.
Yeah.
I had to get up
early as the cleaners were coming that morning. Fuck me, deceased. I had to get up early because my cleaners were coming to sort my house out for me. Yeah, it's a hard life. It's a hard knock life, dude. It is. Fuck off. Fucking fuck. I had to get up early and earn the money to pay the cleaners. What gun was that on the truck? I don't know. Oh shit. I didn't know there was a gun on the truck. Yeah, it's modelled on Jersey, Alf. Ed D. Ball, I think I want to say thank you for the bits, but part of me just wants to say nothing. But thanks for the bits, I guess. Uh-oh. Where was the truck? I got several shotguns. Oh, was it? There's the truck. That was it. There it is. Oh, it's a BK. We can actually make use of that. Oh, spotted. This can't be modelled on the Channel Islands. It's too sunny. Well, it must be sunny in the Channel Islands sometimes. It was raining when we started. Agreed, yeah, I should be switching in about 10 minutes. I'm going to just quickly run and loot that castle. If I switch over at 6:15, it's not the end of the world. I might switch over slightly later than 6. I do want to loot this castle while we're here. Let's go to castle. Let's go to castle. Is that a driving boat? No. Hi Judas, hope you're good. Hey yo. I shouldn't feel as hungry as I do. I only had my lunch at 3 PM. So I've only had lunch about 3 hours ago. Just under. Maybe like 3:30. I've only had lunch just over 2 hours ago. I feel fucking ravenous. Am I going to try on a reforger Chernarus? No, I'm not, GTO. I don't really want to spoil... I genuinely believe we're going to see DayZ in the new engine at some point. I expect we'll see Chernarus in the new engine too, and I kind of want to save it for now. You know, I don't want to play Reforger. Maybe I'm naive here. It could be that we're going to have to wait 3 or 4 years for DayZ 2, but I genuinely think we're going to see it. And I just rather not spoil it. You know, I don't want to. I want to enjoy that when it's here. This seems like a bit of a pissy castle. How do we get in there? American food does that to you. Extremely tasty and filling, but leaves you hungry after 3 hours. Well, to be fair, all I had was 2 chicken legs, some olives, and some cherry tomatoes. And normally that fills me up pretty well. The protein seems to do well for me. Like fills you up a dream. But I'm back on normal dieting man's portions, and clearly it ain't fucking enough. I need more. Give more. I'm hoping I can get around to the other side of the castle over here. I've got a log soon enough anyway, and I'm going to make a coffee, and then we're going to switch to Winter Chernarus and hopefully team up with Chris.
Happy 26th month. I hear you got yourself a bit of foreign ment. Hope you not just after a green card. TRMZ GG TRMZ GG.
I don't even know what a green card is, so that's a no. Yeah, I'm after a... Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, dude, thank you very much, Still Just Jack. Hope you're good. Thanks for the support, dude. Sniffing, I don't know what they might call it. I think they might do a new DayZ. They might not call it DayZ 2. They might call it, I don't know, DayZ 3. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what I was saying there. DayZ 2 Electric Boogaloo. I've no idea what they might call it. I think there will be a new one. I doubt they'll just call it DayZ. They'll have to call it something, you know. They could call it DayZ, This Time It's Fixed. They could call it DayZ 2 We Broke It, You Fix It. I don't know. But I think there will be another one, yeah. It certainly wouldn't be DayZ without the bugs, exactly. Right, I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee before we switch over to Winter Chernarus, I guess. That was kind of fun. I quite like that map so far. We've not seen much. That castle seems like a lot of castle for a lot of not places you can loot. Yeah, I'm going to go and make a coffee. I might eat myself an apple while I'm out there as well. It's a bit early to be having my dinner based on the fact that I only ate 2 hours ago, but I'm fucking ravenous. Right, I'll be back. Won't be long. I'm back. Now's a great time to go buy some merch. Yeah, it is. Okay. I hope he's in. I hope he's in as a server. So we're going to be on Winter Chernarus now. Mods for the title.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Zerm023 donated $20. Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday, ZRAMS. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the tip. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Renegade, Still Just Jack, CKY Dave. Thank you for the resubs. Can I give a quick recap of yesterday's stream? We met a German dude. He kept dying. I kept avenging him. We'd nearly done the quest. He got killed by 2 players with R700s, and I killed them both, and it was fucking epic. Is he grinding the coffee himself? Well, the machine grinds it for me, low key, yeah. But I also went to the loo and ate an apple.
It's time to start running!
Slider Mike, yeah, my viewership's slightly down, but when you've been on holiday, Thursday's my lowest viewing day of the week. I did just lose about 60 or 70 viewers because I went AFK, but... yeah, when you go on holiday...
I guess you're back. You didn't ditch me, right?
Oh, hello, you're here. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Nice, okay. I've got... Just turn the radio on. How are you?
Yeah. I'm here, opposite of you. Yeah, you know.
Oh, okay. Shit, yeah. Yeah, if you just get yourself on Whisper, then we'll stop echoing. That'd be good. Dude, GG, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah, my views are slightly down. That's true. But it's Thursday, which is my lowest viewing day, and I've just had a holiday.
I heard a lot of shooting back to where we came from yesterday, so...
Okay, well, I'm glad we did the quest yesterday. I'm glad we got the card yesterday, then. Have you been in long?
Yeah. I came on pretty much spot 7 or 6 for you.
Nice. Well, that's cool. Let's just try and move. So yeah, as you can see,
So
I moved my character.
Like the last day, maybe we should come up with a backup plan where you will pick me up when I die here, because I don't think I can make that in one run.
We're definitely gonna get there in one run from here. It's like straight to Tissy and we're done. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Damn, optimistic. What day is it? Thursday, I guess.
Well, to be fair, we've only got we've got the last key card, right? So if we die now, chances are I'm gonna die too, and that's it. It's all over.
No. You've been the guardian angel, man. So no.
Well, let's just make sure we don't die. Well, I'm glad that you run on just as well on time as your trains do in Germany. I'd imagine, you know, like you're here dead on 6. I was slightly late.
Jesus, fuck that.
I just hope when we get to the
trains in.
Do they not run? Do they not run well in Germany? They know. I thought you would.
No,
like,
fuck them.
No? Oh, okay. I thought they would.
No, it's like a German meme that they are never on time.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that when we get to this place, there's nobody waiting, because it does get camped sometimes, but hopefully not today.
Well, I guess it makes sense to avoid the 10 hours of holding down the middle finger.
Dude, it's bringing back memories looking down to the left. That's where I knocked you on, Con.
Oh, really? Is it here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That house just down the lane. Japanese trains. Okay, fair enough.
So you were just finishing the quest, like, before you killed me, or the days before you killed me?
No, I wasn't even trying to do the quest, to be honest. It was when you said that you hadn't done it, that's what sparked... Because I didn't even have a spark plug, right? But you saying you'd not done it and you had a spark plug, that's what made me think I might as well try it, you know? So...
I mean, it's a really cool adventure. I wouldn't have thought gonna end up that way actually.
So what we need to do, ideally, is try and do the try and do this quest, and then we'll try and do what those two guys were doing that killed you, and go back towards Severograd and try and do the other Sakal bunker, because I've got the stuff for that, so we can try and do that as well. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Would be a lot
Good
easier
thing I
with the
dropped off
radios
the
as well.
gasoline.
So how are you for food and water and whatnot? Because you kind of rushed back to Severograd yesterday.
Yeah. I have nothing and my food is yellow now. I have enough of for drinking, but yeah, just no food.
Okay, I've got a can of tack back. There is more food in the bunker, so we can just survive on the tack back, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll open it by this tree. I'll eat like a little bit, like a quarter, and then I'll give you 3/4, and then that should keep us going for now.
That is very, very generous.
That's Doc, right? Why he's
So
not
what
in
you been up
Discord?
to?
That is
You
not
said
Doc,
you
no.
Gonna play a couple of hours before I was on.
Yeah, I was just playing on the map Channel Islands, a new map. So I was on that. Right, I've carried on, dude. Here's your tack back. Oh, I didn't drop it. There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I've not played it before. It was pretty good. I didn't get too far though. I was only on for like an hour and a half or something, but
Okay.
killed one dude and got a
Does it
little bit
run
of
on
basic.
zero servers? I didn't
Sorry?
even know. Does it run on zero servers?
No, it was. I think it's hosted by the people that are making it. I actually agree with you, Danish. Not so much about the unmodding.
Another can of bacon I didn't see it. But I yoink yours anyway.
You what? Oh yeah,
gonna
it's
eat
okay.
yours
Yeah,
anyway. I
you've
found
got
another-
one. That's
yeah,
good then.
yeah.
That's good. That's better. Yeah, that's fine. I've
Yeah,
got
but
a
it's
can
frozen,
opener,
I
so
don't know if gonna-
yeah, don't open it with your knife. Yeah, I don't agree about
Will
the
it gonna
unmodding, but
defrost on,
there's
like,
no
my
way
body
vodka's
after
better
some
than
time,
gin.
or never?
Sorry, dude, say that again.
Will the can defrost on my from my body warmth?
It will
or,
do.
like, will
It takes
take-
ages, but it will do. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, vodka is just like tasteless. It's nothing, is it? Vodka's nothing. It's good. It's good for getting you drunk, and I'm sure some people out there love it. But gin makes good cocktails. Vodka does nothing for anyone ever. I'd rather drink Coach's tequila than vodka, because at least it tastes of something. Yes, and we don't do religion, dude. Respect your belief, but it's not for here. This is a video game stream, dude. You know, go and tell it from the mountain or something. I don't know. Vodka makes me invisible. Does it, Rob? Holy shit. Yeah, gin and
So
tonic.
what's the
Negronis.
spot to be to get the key?
You what?
We gotta need a key. Oh no, you have spark the glow plug already.
Yeah,
Never
I've got
mind.
it. Yeah, we don't. We're all set. We can go to the radar building at Tissy to get you the R700, and then after that we've just got to make our way back to Severograd. I was going to do the Severograd thing, but then you showed up, so I started heading towards the airfield.
Nice.
Why am I so hungry? That apple actually has helped a little bit. It's only an apple, but it has made me feel a bit better. I've not been paying much attention to the direction we're going, to be honest. I'm not sure exactly where we are. The fog's probably helping. I think we've got a big open field to run across in a sec. So the fog will help with that, I guess.
I guess. It never meant danger anyway.
Yeah. really don't know where we are. I've not been paying any attention. I've not been looking at all.
Is there also clothing in the last spot now?
Yeah, there'll be clothes for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna cut across the field. I think it's this way.
Right.
Yeah, there should be 2 full outfits. We don't necessarily need those, but there'll be an R700 and 2 mags and some bullets. There'll be an Orgay X and a mag, but then there'll be a load more mags for your AK as well. So we should probably just... You take all the bullets for the AK and I'll take the Org mag, probably, I suppose.
I have so many bullets.
I'm actually bringing us the wrong way. I really have been bringing us completely the wrong way. Oh well. That's why I didn't recognise where we were. Holy fuck. That's quite rare. I don't normally get lost on Chernarus, but kind of only we went a little bit not north.
Yeah, I guess we just took the safe route then.
Yeah, safe route, yeah. Got to do some Italian train travel this year for your wife's 50th. Ben, have a nice time. I really want to travel a bit more, you know. Like I really kind of like that idea. Just as well, I feel like I'm going to be travelling quite a bit to America Land for the next while. You know, that'll be pretty good. Tequila, vodka, and Red Bull. Ugh. Sounds horrible. Gonna get in the trees because I'm a sensible DayZ. Sensible. Shit! Shot to the right.
Yeah. Down the tracks, down the tracks, down the tracks.
Which way did he go? I see him. I'm gonna run back. He hit me. I'm running behind you. I need to bandage. Still shooting at us?
Yep.
He's running back towards the train tracks. There may be 2.
You gonna head back more?
Yep. I'm bandaging.
I'll see him.
Yeah, he's back near the train tracks. I think there's 2. Oh shit. Oh no way. I'm not ready for this. I think they just finished him off. He was probably already dead. Fuck me! Oh, that's so unlucky. Bollocks! Ah. I had to hit that shot. I thought I'd hit it, to be honest, but fuck. It was kind of unlucky. They were pushing up the hill looking for me, and the guy on the right saw me. You know, like, the guy on the left, the ghillie, was going to be a good kill, but... Oh. Oh, man, that sucks. Fuck. What not helped by the fact that I went the wrong way. I took us to them, you know, that sucks. How long did we actually live? Like fucking 10 minutes? Ah, that was such a fun run. We bumped into a ghillie yesterday as well. All right, I'm going to carry on this server. I'm not... maybe we should switch to the other one. I don't know. I don't know. We're not going to be doing the quest anytime. I think I'm going to switch back to the other new map. Fuck it. It's over. It's over. I'm going to switch to the new map and carry on. That really sucks. Oh, that blows. It happens though. I haven't done really any PvP today. I did kill that one dude, but I don't know. I just didn't feel quite ready for that. Why hit fire at that range? Because I had no time to aim. That's why, Peter. If you watch me regularly, you'll see me kill people hit firing at that range often, but there was no time to ADS. There was 2 people about to kill me, either side of me in a V. The extra quarter of a second or half a second to aim down sight, I'd have been dead. So I had to start putting bullets on someone immediately and hope they hit, otherwise I was dead, you know? There was no time for ADSing. Run back, Chris will be there. Yeah, but the loot won't be, will there? There's no point running back because we both died, so no. Anyway, that's a shame. So, I guess there's an end to the video now, but that sucks. Maybe we'll go there. It's so unlucky as well. They were apart and they didn't know where I was. One of them saw me, which is part of it, right? But it's so unlucky because they were completely oblivious to me, and I had the edge. And then before I'd fired a shot, I didn't have the edge anymore. And they'd gotten so close. Honestly, I just changed the title, Pinkster, and just not worry about... So I've only been on Chernarus for 15 minutes. I just call it Channel Islands and just leave it at that. Checking out the new map Channel Islands or something along those lines, and not even mention Chernarus. I don't think it really matters. Chris died before me, unfortunately. I don't think he got a single kill the whole time we played. That kind of
flew by
sucks.
so fast. Here's to more running. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Oh man, that sucks. I needed to hit that one snipe that I don't know, I just missed. I was a little bit fearful of shooting when they were dancing around. I could have had a shot, but through those trees on Winter Chernarus, the bullets often deflect. I was kind of hoping to get one that was in the clear. I don't know, I never really got a good shot. Shit happens, we died, we'll carry on with this. He did stand still. I did say to him there was 2, and then he stood still in the open to aim back against 2 players. I think that was not the smartest, if I'm honest, but I think he was trying to cover me, but he could have tried to cover me from behind a tree, would have probably been wise, you know, but never mind. Ah, it sucks. This is my first ever life on the map joystick, yeah. This looks kind of cool. They did look a bit like the barn guys from yesterday, but they were definitely dead, so who knows who they were, you know, but we're dead. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that sucks. Ugh. Oh well, I was kind of having fun on this map anyway, so we can carry on with this now, I suppose. But I really wanted to do the quest with him. That was really fun. But it will still make a really cool video, and all videos need an ending, and they don't all need a happy ending. Unfortunately, that video's got an annoying, like, not quite the way you wanted it to go ending, but it's still an ending, you know, like, at least there's that. That ending is a lot better than meeting up the next... Sorry, that ending is a lot better than Chris saying he couldn't carry on and then me carrying on solo. At least we both died. I'd much rather have killed his 2 fucking killers again, but never mind. Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah. Sure does look like it. Oh god, that sucks. Oh well. That's DayZ. You don't always get the outcome you want. I blame Chris entirely. That had to be the same 2 guys from yesterday. I don't see why it had to be the same 2 guys sidewalk. They just because there's 2 players and one's got a ghillie, that doesn't mean that it's the same guys at all, you know? Like, it's just 2 players. Who knows who they were? Fucking me. I was on Deer Isle and ate a Zagorki bar and got sick from it. Is there peanut allergies for some characters? No, you didn't get sick from the Zagorki bar. You got sick from something else too. I don't know what it was. Maybe your hands were bloody. Maybe somebody else had eaten a tiny smidge of the Zagorki bar and they were ill or whatever. But no, it wasn't. It could have just been a cold. You know, if your character was cold, you maybe caught a cold. But Zagorki bars don't make you sick. There's no peanut allergies. Right. Let's got that loaded. Let's check the map. It's actually a relatively small map, so we could... that looks like a military to me. Le Coupe de Tension. I think having green writing... Mount Velville communicate green writing when you zoomed in. That's somewhat tricksy. I think that's good feedback, isn't it? Change the colour of the writing. Green might mean military, but it also means can't fucking read it. Jersey Air Park is green. And Pitts MB is green, and MB I reckon stands for military base, so I think we should go that way. Maybe we'll go to Marchant's Hill on the way. That looks a bit like a summer camp, doesn't it? So we could go summer camp and then up to there. I think that's what we'll do. I don't know if mods have changed the title on Twitch. I think the title has changed, guys. You just need to update. Like, if you were watching and I was on Chernarus and you've not refreshed, it might still tell you I'm on Chernarus, right? But that doesn't mean I am. Those two were waiting for you guys to log in. I don't think so, Josh. I actually got us lost in the fog. I really don't think so. I think that was just bad luck. And every time a streamer dies, someone says it was a stream sniper. If I thought there was anything dodgy about it, I'd normally sort of say what I think as well. I don't think that was anything dodgy at all. I do say sometimes when things feel a bit fishy. That didn't feel fishy. Only 300 likes. What's going on? Oh, well, I started late, dude. I've only been on 2 hours. Hit the like button. That'll help. Hit the like button. Cheers, Mario. Take it easy, dude. DS Roberts, thank you for the 3 months. It flew by. Thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. There's much for us to hear. To loot here, sorry. That sucks. That really blows.
Mislin08 purchased 2 items for €40 and 42 cents, including Operation and number 34, TheRunningManZ and number 34, Tactical Mouse Pad. Look at me being a good wife, winking face emoji.
Ah, Miss Lynn, thanks for buying the merch. GGWP, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate it. I hope your other half appreciates it. Thank you. Let's head over towards that hunting stand. Just double check the direction I'm going in. Yeah, I'm going slightly too far to the right, but we might as well check the stand. It's going to be up there on the top of that hill, isn't it? That's where we've got to go, I think. Koyo, yeah, you were left for a second. I died, because sometimes death occurs. I really needed to hit that one shot I had. It's so annoying. Chris got killed and I got killed. Exclamation last death. You can see the clip. How far did you get on Deer Isle? I haven't played Deer Isle since I got back from holiday, formerly Logan. Well, I played for a couple of hours. I've logged out at the temple with a bit of NBC loot. Sorry, not the temple. At the swamp with a little bit of NBC loot. So not very far. I kind of got a bit Deer Isle'd out in just 6 days. Deer Isle is amazing and the quest is amazing, but I'm not going to do it every day. I was meant to be doing Winter Chernarus today and I just died, and we'd already been doing this, so I'm carrying on with this. Nice. Chris turned up. Chris turned up and did what he does best, die. Unfortunately. And then I died just after. How would you compare American portion sizes to the UK? I think they are bigger. I think they are bigger for sure. I don't know. Like it wasn't that much different in Portland, but I didn't really have that much. You know, like we went out. Like I went to specific places. You know, I went to a Thai place and ordered dumplings. You know, if you order dumplings, you get dumplings everywhere. You know, I had quite a lot of world food, if that makes sense. You know, if you go to an American like diner or something and order a breakfast, the portion seems a lot bigger. You know, in New York, I ordered an omelette one day, and I got an omelette and fries and something else, and it seemed like I had 3 plates and twice as much food as I was expecting. You know, like it seemed like there was a lot of extras. But if you go to the sort of places that I went to a seafood place and had crab legs. You know, if you order a crab legs, you're going to get crab legs, right? Like if you go to we went to a Korean place and it's the same kind of. If you have Korean, it's Korean everywhere. You know. Like if I went to a McDonald's and had a Big Mac meal, for example. I know the Big Mac in America is a bit bigger and the fry portion is a bit bigger, for example, but I didn't do that, so... There's no way the Big Mac in America is smaller than the Big Mac in the UK. That can't be right, can it? From what it was in the 80s, that may well be the case, Josephius, but I'm meaning comparing it in America to comparing it in the UK. It is a summer camp, what a guess. But I didn't go to a... I did have a couple of junior whoppers. 2 for $5 on the way back from the country and western bar. I don't really remember them very much. I remember enjoying them. This has done been looted, hasn't it? Not much point in a GPS, really, is there, when you can just press M and see where you are? But anyway, we'll take it. Is it hard to live in the UK? I mean, salary and product prices. I think all like cost of living is biting everywhere, dude. I really do. I don't think there's anywhere that's immune to that. Now, obviously, I'm doing pretty well financially, and I'm very, very grateful for that. But I've certainly spent lots of time not doing well and struggled. I think the cost of living is very much biting in the UK. Yeah, there's still lots of people doing okay, you know, like, but there's lots of people struggling too. You know, that's definitely the case. Country and western, yeah. All right, country. Oh, fuck me. You're a bit quick. seem to be bleeding out of my fucking head hole, which is not the best. Did you go to Thai Peacock or Powell's bookstore? Nope. Burger King has a promo burger for the Simpsons movie. 3 Whopper patties, 3 layers of cheese, 3 layers of bacon. Was amazing. I don't really like Burger King in the UK. I don't like the sauce that the Whopper comes in. I just don't like it. Oh, now I'm going to have to shoot these deer right next to the Millie base by the look of it. That's perfect. Oh, it's not the Millie base. It's something else. Okay, that's not so bad. What kind of music do you like? What do you play? Both kinds, country and western. Oh, dude, the Blues Brothers. What a quote. It's a 5-floor bookshop which occupies an entire city block in Portland. That's fucking big. No, I ain't about shopping for books. I ain't got time to read. I'm a busy man's. I don't know them. I don't know the name of the restaurants we went to. I haven't got a clue. I was escorted around. I didn't have to do any thinking. I just did all the eating. Is that a convoy? That looks like a convoy. Did I ever get on Chernarus? I did, Zoffa, and we both died. It is a convoy. Look, convoy loot. I ain't got time to read. Yeah, Jesse Ventura quote. Fuck off, will you? Oh, of course. It's a good bag, is that, dear? It's late gaming. My name's Paul. Smoke is the one that can shoot straight. Yeah, on some modded servers that goes on there, but obviously it wouldn't here, would it? We wouldn't be so lucky. Fuck off. Ooh. That zombie's got a key card. Walk backwards into a bus without needing to. making a meal of these fucking things. Access keycard, but it doesn't tell me what it accesses. It could do with a little description or something, I suppose. Or maybe it shouldn't have, I don't know. But we'll have to try and work it out. A Vicky? That bag's been dropped. We seem to have got to the gun spot all of a sudden. AKM. Oh my god. Holy fucking bale. But where's all the guns are on this side? Holy shit.
The Big 40. Only 2 months more than your age, Paul.
Exactly, only 2 months more than my 38. That's exactly right. Quick maths. Which one do I take? I think I'm going to take the AKM. I just feel like I'm more likely to find a mag for it. I know I'm dropping the... I just think we'll probably more likely get a mag for it. I bet we end up finding mags for the FAL now that I'm not taking it. It's badly damaged as well. Lower over the blaze. Well, I could put the marksman scope on it, I suppose. Can't repair it, though. Alright. Fuck me dead. Kinda need that. I haven't set up a TikTok, no. If there's someone on TikTok, they're pretending to be me. I haven't got one. No, there's a few people on TikTok pretending to be me. There's been several already. I've never had a TikTok account of any sort, so yeah, definitely not me. Okay, I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to have to leave that behind. I thought we became friends, Paul. I guess it was never meant to be. Yeah. There's actually someone posting on it as well, and they've got I think they've got a donation link as well, but it's not me. It's someone pretending to be me. The reality is I don't have a TikTok, so I haven't done anything about it because I haven't got the time, and I don't know even how you do anything about that, you know. I did trademark my logo, so my logo is trademarked in the UK. So if I ever set up a TikTok, I can do something about it because my trademark, I actually own the rights to my logo for at least 10 years. So I could pursue it. I just can't be fucked, you know. Like right now, what's the point, you know? Oh my god, that's annoying. Would you allow someone to tattoo? I can't stop anyone tattooing their logo. That's like having a trademark is not... I wouldn't do anything about someone tattooing my logo. No, absolutely not. Why would I? It's fine. That would be completely fine. The trademark thing is more about... protecting yourself from people doing like that, using your logo on TikTok or using your logo on merch and selling it and things like that. You know that I don't. If somebody wants to have a, I'd be like honoured if somebody wanted a logo of mine on it, like as a tattoo. You know, that's up to them. Kathleen Koza, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers. How is this possible? Thank you very much. Right, let's take the full ones. I think I'm going to prioritise food over that. I think it makes sense. I think that'll do. I might just cook it on a... well, the pot's badly damaged. Maybe I won't. I could do with cooking this, but the pot's going to get fucking ruined. I might just cook 6. There's a forest, yeah, we're heading towards a forest going towards the mill base. I might just do that. I would like to cook some. I don't really want to damage my cooking pot to ruin if I can avoid it. Joystick, well that's kind of what I was saying, you know, like protecting your trademark, like you can't, like, to me having someone do a tattoo is like, it's like somebody like who enjoys the stream drawing my logo and putting it on their fridge or something, you know. Why would I care, you know? If somebody wants to take my logo into a tattoo artist and pay someone to tattoo them,
don't forget your
it's not costing me anything, you know, like,
TRMZ heart.
I think protecting your trademark is about stopping other companies profiting from your work, or stopping other YouTubers or stopping other streamers from using your logo on their channel, you know. It's about protecting what you do within the confines of where you do it, you know, like, and that's what trademarks are. In fact, when you pay for a trademark, you have to pay for the things you want to cover. So I paid for using it on the internet, i.e. streaming, YouTube and Twitch, that kind of thing, and then I paid for it. I paid for certain things to do with merchandise. So my trademark protects me against people trying to use my logo on YouTube and Twitch, and it protects me from people trying to sell merch like mugs and t-shirts and stuff like that, you know, like, if somebody wants to put it on their skin, I don't care, you know, like why would anybody care? Yeah, I left the AKM behind, but never mind, we'll be okay. I didn't mean to leave the AKM behind, I'm just incompetent, basically.
How did you like the Pacific Northwest on your trip?
It was great. It was really good. I had a lovely time. I definitely will be back. Definitely. Quickly, if I can help it.
Lots of people in chat shouting something about an AKM getting left.
Yeah, I ain't going back. It's fine. Cheers, Ananab. Thank you very much. Gherkin Size, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Mario, thank you again. Cold Trust, Lumberjack, cheers. Vahaya. Catlin, thank you, all of you. I'm not convinced this is the best tree for this, but anyway, sod it. Let's just do it. Cheers, analytically minded. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I fucked that up, haven't I? Yeah, now we're going to get 200 AKM mags. You're probably right.
TRMZ love.
Oh, I already had the bark there. Look, fucking dead. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, I could go back and find it, but I can't be fooked. I guess I would have. Yeah, you're right. If I find AKM mags in the next base, then I'll go back. Yeah, I probably will. They seem to cook pretty quick, didn't they? I think I'm going to try and cook the rest. I'm going to need more food. We seem to be, we've been struggling a bit. I feel like I've eaten a lot and still need more, so I'm just going to keep cooking. If the cooking pot ruins, I guess it ruins. Matt Pugh, thank you for the 37 months. Bembo, Source Gaming, cheers as well. Thank you very much. Josephius, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Green Asterisk, you've got Josephius to thank for the gifted sub. Thanks a lot, Josephius, thank you. Oh, already cooked some. Need to be a bit more on the ball. How am I not warming up? I'm light blue. I must be status bugged or something, right? Ian, I've not been following your question, but one thing I can say is that the DayZ meetup at TwitchCon was fucking amazing. I've not been following the whole conversation, but if anyone lives near San Diego, I'm not sure who's going next year, but it was really good. I don't know, it was great. I believe there's some kind of rule that anyone that goes has to buy me a a tequila. That seemed to be the rule last year. It wasn't my rule, but it seemed to be something that most people followed. Yeah, I for one support that rule. I don't understand why I'm not getting warm. I am actually getting wet under this. This is weird. So I rang that out and it got wet again. That's why I'm not getting warm by the fire. It's very, very strange. Usually under a tree you don't get wet, so you can wring your clothes out and they stay dry. Just want to see if now I've moved, maybe I'm now out of the rain. Do I like Anajo or Blanco? I don't know, Zach. I don't know. If they're tequilas, I don't know. I don't even know what tequila I was drinking. Put all the hot meat in the pockets and it will warm you up. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you, dude. I done did it. I also think moving has helped. Reposado, that's what we were having, was it? Reposado. And then Coach says Casadors and Don Julio, so apparently I was having 3 different ones. Brown is Angio. I don't think I had any brown. I think the tequila was all clear. I think it was all white at the back. The Reposado was Casadors. Why are you talking in fucking code? I don't understand it. What the fuck? Why has it got 2 names? Reposado is how long it's aged. Oh, I don't know anything about tequila. They could make it like whiskey and just put the age in the title so you know. Drastic Dodo, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Right. I think we are good. So they are getting wet again. It's just that I'm warming up by the fire now because of all the hot meats and things. I'm not going to be getting warm by the fire for very long though, on this basis. Sounds like it sounds like the fire's fucking off. Redline, I might well book that hotel. It looked okay. Down to $230 a night, is it? Holy shit. I won't say the name of it, don't worry. Please say more Spanish words, you're smashing it. Fuck off. Yeah, I think that hotel looks good. I just need to sort of work out dates, which I'm going to do at the weekend. So I'm going to work out dates and just sort of like how long we want to stay. And then, yeah, get it booked. Japanese whiskey's meant to be amazing, Joe. I've only tried a little bit. What I've tried has been good. It's just a lot of money. Right. There we go. That'll do. Only got one plus symbol. Is it going to be at the top of the hill? Bunny. Please say more Spanish words. You're killing it. I'm not good at accents, okay? I'm the Del Boy of Twitch, except younger. Everything the Japanese do seems to be good or perfect. Yeah. Their economy's been in the doldrums for about 25 years, though, eh? Nothing better than a Lagavulin 16. I'm not convinced about that myself, but whatever floats your boat, young man. Well, you're probably not that young of a man. If you're liking Lagavulin 16, I'd suggest you probably got old taste buds. Lagavulin 16's okay. I don't dislike it at all, but it's a bit more on the smoky side than I'd like personally. I've still had it a few times. It's quite nice. I wonder if there are boats. You'd think there might be, yeah. What do I prefer over Lagavulin 16? Most everything. I think Lagavulin 16's fine. I just don't really like sort of peated, smoky ones. I'd prefer Bowmore 18 or Bowmore 15 over it for something that's a little bit similar. I'd much rather have Bowmore or Ardbeg or Highland Park. If you're looking at smokier ones, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's not, the smokier side is not really where I go. My favourite whiskey is Bunnahabhain 18, which is Islay, but it's not peated. Most Islay whiskies are peated and smoky. Bunnahabhain isn't. So that Bunnahabhain 18 is my absolute favourite, but like pretty much any decent space side is more to my palate than Lagavulin. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's the sort of thing I'd have really late at night, last drink of a long day kind of thing. You know, it's not really my particular. It's not my taste. We should just go to the military area rather than fucking around here. That looks good, doesn't it?
Can't believe I had to get info from my chat about your new GF. Winking face. Super happy for you, old man. Less than 3.
Thank you very much, Joe. There is no info. Shh. Cheers very much for the 109 months. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the resub. Hope you're well. Buffalo Trace is okay as far as bourbon goes. It's all right. I prefer Eagle Rare, but I'm not drinking really at the moment. I have got a bottle of Eagle Rare that's kind of 3/4 full. You know everything. Yeah, all right. You definitely don't know everything. Trust, bruv. Innit? I'm not sure I know everything. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, it was great. I had a great time. Very happy at the moment. Hopefully can carry on that way. Johnny Walker Double Black Label is a good cheap smoky scotch. I've never had a Johnny Walker that I ever wanted to have again personally, but I don't know if I've tried that or not. I think I have tried Black Label. I don't really like it, but I don't like smoky whiskey, so that's partly why. starting to phase out as being popular. Is it? I don't know if it is or not. I don't know, but I think that might be partly because to some like when there is like financial troubles and like that we are in a bit of a like luxuries tend to get downgraded or skipped. So buying a fancier bottle of wine or having something like that might be getting skipped a little bit, but I don't know. I think companies like Diageo are doing all right, aren't they? I have no idea. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There was a plate carrier at that fucking... Sorry, plate carrier pouch at that convoy. Should have grabbed it. Was there? Oh, there was on top of the bunk beds. There was a pouch. I think you're right. Yeah. Keep cracking. These have got good loot on Livonia. Sorry, not on Livonia, on Sakal. They don't have good loot in here though. So far. Well, this is kind of a nice area, but it's a bit spread out, isn't it? I was hoping for a bit more. I guess the buildings were on the map, so I kind of knew what was here as such, but I think there is a little bit more to it. Do I need an F&X mag? Not really. Yeah, there's this here, the coupe de tension. The coupe. The cup detention. I want to go and have a look at this radar thing while we're here. Anyway, we ought to go and have a look at that. Ooh. Rotten oyster mushrooms. Mmm. You got to check if anyone is on the radio now you have a battery. I don't normally do that, Tavern, and that's not why I pick the radios up. I don't normally do it. It's just a bit too open to being abused. So I could listen in to see if someone else is there. We've done that in the past. That's true. I don't know the map well enough to use it as a means to track somebody down. Though, like that time we did it, I was playing with the random, and then some other people started talking on the radio and worked out where they are and killed them. It was fucking beautiful. That was so good. But if you're a streamer and you turn the radio on stream, you're just asking for someone that's watching the stream to start talking on the radio. Do you know what I mean? So I don't normally bother. I don't normally bother, mate. Am I bothered? Oh, it's another one of those, but it's up there. So it's a Sakal thing. You can't go inside it. It was Bitterroot. Yeah, it was Bitterroot. That's right. That was fun. I've only ever done that the once ever. There's no now there, Zagorki. But yeah, punching means punching above your weight, right? That's what that phrase means. It's a UKism for sure. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second that was an AKM mag. We could check that one. You think I followed the Scarface model? No, I don't think so. I was just trying to get my bearings. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm going to try for this way. Let's see. That's exactly the way. What's the desert map I saw you play? I have no idea, Shabazz. It might have been Takistan, but there's been a few other desert maps that we played. I have no idea which one. Glenfiddich is okay, Muttley. I've never tried any of the more expensive ones. Glenfiddich is one of the whiskies that people try first very often. You know, Glenfiddich or Glenlivet. They're two of the best sellers around the world, and they're both fine. They're both fine, but I've not bought Glenfiddich for years now. Well, I guess we don't need to look at the map anymore. It's clearly where that tower is.
Hey Paul, it's that time again. Hope you and family are well.
Coach, you've been saying it over and over again. You said it already today. Give me a fucking complex, you are. Itchy Trigger Finger, thank you very much for the 47 months. Cheers. Trastic Dodo, thank you for the follow once again. Ooh. Ooh. We're doing some spelunking. It's not lies. Please don't damage the gloves. Holy shit, that happened quick. Wow. We found an underground area. Wouldn't it be fucking cool if we used the key card that we found in here? Oh, I'm outside. Oh, there's a prison. That must be the Camp Detention. Sorry guys, you may not recognise that because it was perfect French. Detention. No, I'm not that thin. Let's go back this way. I don't want to go down that road. It looks shit. What's that? Thank fuck. If it was an AKM mag, I would have cried. Oh, look at that. He's doing some serious CYA cover. No, CHA. Cover his ass. Omelette du fromage. S'il vous plaît. I'm expecting some loot. Oh, look, there's a foul buttstock. Oh, there's going to be good loot. You can tell. You can tell there's going to be maybe a foul buttstock again. I'm checking in here, even though there's nothing. Often in these, I miss stuff because it's really hard to spot things on the floor because there's all detritus everywhere. Well, you should be worried. You should be worried. Is there a quest on this map? I don't know, puppies. I have found one of these, so I'm guessing so. I found a... on a convoy, I killed I got an access key card, so there's some kind of quest, yeah. There's some kind of special place, but... It's the first time playing the map, dude. I've no fucking clue. Fuck you! So the loot is pretty good in here then. 2 plate carriers in here. Fucking AKM mag. Oh, there's a way down as well. And a way up. Seems like the middle one is where all the loot was. There's nothing much here so far, is there? Oh, there's another foul buttstock though. That's handy, isn't it? Phew. How much battery do I have? I've got plenty, and I've got a spare battery as well, so we're okay. We ain't in no hurry. We can take all the we got all the time in the world. Are these people cages before they went zombie? Yes, they're just for people. That's the sort of place you'd put sarcastic mods. Whilst in our beautiful country and visiting Burger King, did you delight in a BK crown perchance? Somebody requested a BK crown, yes. And I was a bit drunk and refused to wear it. And then I tried to wear it and it was too small for my head on account of the fact that it's for kids. So, yes. I refused to wear it and then tried, but it broke because my head's too fat. Look at the melon on this guy. Well, it's all the brains. It's all the brains. That's the trouble. Worried I'm getting lost here. Oh, there's a light. Another plate carrier. That looks like the start of like an exit, like a Livonia bunker type thing. I'm not going out, I just want to see what's out there. Alright, that's where the Camp de Fromage is. That's where the Camp de Détention is. We need to go up to the up. We've done the down, now we need to do the uppy up. Things didn't go well, Chris. Phil, they didn't go well at all. Phil, sorry, with Chris. We both died. He died after about 10 minutes, and I died about a minute after that. We didn't do well. Dean Rogers, hello. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Robert Knight, thank you for the super chat. Tell my co-worker Harley to get back to work. Harley, get back to work. You've been on the toilet far too long now, okay? There's only so long you can shit on company time. Or whatever else you've been doing. If you don't want to get back to work, then you take it up with Robert Knight, okay? Get back to work. I think this is just going to take me up. It's going to take me up and away, like on the top of the mountain. I don't want to go on the top of the mountain. I need to go to the Camp Charlie or whatever it was called. Camp Detention. You missed an AKM where there was a white plate. No kidding. Did I? I hope you're right. I'll go back and have a look. This is my first stream, and also what map is this? Hello Goosing. This map is called Channel Islands. And I always put in the title of the stream what map I'm playing, so you'll always tell in the title what map I'm on, just as a heads up. Well, it was a room like this. It was on this level. Was it this one? It was this one. Right, where's this AKM? So, someone says there's an AKM in here.
Hello,
there
Papa.
really is. It's not an AKM though, but you are still right. It's an AK-101. Zero. Look at that. Sorry, a 101. What's 101 in French? GG, well spotted. Saint-Étienne. Saint-Étienne. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Zut alors. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, that's good. It's got a mag. It's in good condition. Like I said, it is hard to spot stuff. It is hard to spot stuff in there, and that happens to me a lot. You have to really look on the ground. Hardly anyone else saw it as well, which is kind of crazy. Like, it's not like people were spamming, you missed it. It's hard to spot. So it is. Big lazy. That is a big lazy take, that is. Yeah, I was expecting this to lead to another exit. I don't know if I want to go out this way. This door normally opens for about 5 seconds. How long does it open for? Yeah, I ain't going out there. Haven't found use for the key cards yet. Yeah, me either. Steve Buscemi, thank you very much for the 11-month inning. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. I need to put my dinner on, actually. I was hungry an hour and a half ago. Too long, Tony. Well, I fucked it on the winter Chernarus, but hopefully we'll have a good run on this. Somebody open the big door. No, it makes the same noise if I open the top as the bottom. Thirsty man's. Wisdom, we died. I switched back to Winter Chernarus to team up with Chris and try and get him get him to do the keycard quest. We were only alive about 10 minutes and got killed by a duo. So now we need to go down, which was this way. I'm going to go out via the down. I want to go to Camp Quarantilla. Hang on. Is there a well at wherever we're going? There's no well at Le Coupe de Tension. Gonna need a well. There's a well there at Breakwater Bay. We'll have to go there afterwards. It's the other bastarding way, isn't it?
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Sinful, thank you for the 7 months. Too long, Thorny. Thank you very much for coming in both. Fucking shitty ass rack. Looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Oh, I'm really struggling with this. It's kind of getting on my tits. All this talk of snacks is making you hungry. I am hungry. Me so hungry. I want to keep eating it though. I don't think we should stay at camp fucking wherever we are. I think we need to go. It's only going to be prison shit anyway, isn't it? Let's just check. We'll check a little bit, see if it's prison shit. It could be military shit, but it's not going to be, is it? I mean, it's not even any shit. It's no shit. It's not even the bad shit I didn't want. It's no shit. What's that? Yeah, that's prison shit, isn't it? 380 rounds. It's all prison shit. Oh, fuck that. Let's go. I want to head towards the... There. There. We're going to go towards that. That's the way we need to go anyway. Very good. Oh my god. That's cool, isn't it? I like that. Gib 308, please. Fuck me, it's a double up. It's a double up of castle turrets. Oh, there's a Gorky bar. Very good. So Gorky bars are on me. Oh, that was quite a good one. I enjoyed that one. Blaze. Looks like we've got to go through to get at. So there's some more underground shit then. I'd like to go down there. I'd like to see what's down in the underground. Ah. It's just a trap. It's a booby trap. Booty trap. Is there a US playtest and an EU? I think so. Sinful, thank you for the 7 months once again. Cheers for the support. Where are the evildoers to shoot at? I don't know. They'll be around somewhere. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. That's a lot of zombies there. Oh, it sounds good, doesn't it? That sounded really good. Pistol not loaded. I've got 3 guns, dude. I can't use the pistol without dropping shit. So I just fired the 3 shells and ran away. If you're triple gunning, as I am, it becomes a real ball ache. I don't really want to drop the shotgun when I've not even got a full mag for the AK-101. It seems like a gamble. All my years playing DayZ and watching Paul today was the first time I heard your voice in game and got murdered for pointing a spanner at you and was asking for water. Turns out you're the evildoer. Well, from my angle, Chris, I couldn't tell it was a spanner. It really looked like you were aiming at me. It really did. So I actually wasn't being evil. I thought I was defending myself. You should try to be less shifty, you know? Like, you should try to be less shifty. You did it to yourself, you know? You looked like you were holding some kind of weapon and brandishing it my way. It was all your own fault, not mine. And that's that, okay? You can take that fact to the bank. Sorry, Chris. But I really did think you were trying to kill me. It kind of looked that way for me. Right, where's the well? It's just in the horseshoe of the right hand side. Okay, let's go. If you think Dave isn't an evildoer, you haven't been around long. I am not an evildoer. I'm the friendliest man in DayZ. That's a fact. He was after my nuts with his spanner. Yeah, that sounds right. Evil bastard. How big is this map compared to other map? I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. It seems kind of medium-ish. Small to medium. But I don't know, dude. It's a brand new map. It's based on Jersey, the island of Jersey in the Channel Islands. It's been pretty fun so far. But I've never played it before. And when I play a new map, I like to play in blind and just explore around, which is what we're doing. Trying to claim you're the friendliest man in DayZ when Sarah exists. You ask Sarah for a battery, see what happens. Same size as Pripyat, except it's got ocean. Well, that's not the same size as Pripyat at all, then, is it? Like, there's a hell of a lot of ocean here, so I don't know. I don't know how big it is, but it didn't feel like it's taken me very long. We spawned around here somewhere, and I've ran all the way around here and up. It didn't seem to take that long. Nobody knows when Badlands is out. MF, there's no release date as yet, dude. The last video Sal put out, he justified killing people because they were killing freshies, but he killed the freshie before he even got to them. And then he killed the people he was working with to kill those freshies. Yeah, but that's just the game, isn't it? You know, like that's the game in a nutshell. You know, like you have to come up with a reason why you want to do shit, whatever the reason is. And it doesn't matter if it's like, for example, if you're a freshie and you get killed, you're allowed to be annoyed. But then your next life, you can kill a freshie. You know, like you can respect everyone's ability to play the game however they want, whilst also getting butthurt when people play the game however they want. Both are equally possible. DayZ hurting butt since 2013. It did come out in 2013, Scarrett. Yeah, December 2013. It was a mod back then. I've not seen all of it, but the game came out as standalone in December 2013. December 13th, 2013 is when DayZ launched on Steam as a standalone game. Oh, the mod goes back further because that's where the game came from. So it was a mod. It was a mod of Arma 2, and was incredibly popular, and they wanted to make it a standalone game and kind of develop it further. And much to the dismay of some people, they went a more survivally route and pissed off a load of the mod players. Oh, we're mosing. Oh. I gotta take the Mosin, I think. What made you think you would like DayZ? Frankie on PC's videos. Just the way what DayZ is was really appealing. I've been playing Call of Duty for like ever, from COD 4 until COD Ghosts, however long that was. It felt like forever. And I was really into FPS games on console, and kind of at my end of my tether with the repetition of it all, which is why I'm not so interested in most FPS games anymore. You know, like even Tarkov, as good as it is, I'm kind of a bit done with the rinse repeat nature of certain things. You know, DayZ's much more freedom of choice and open-ended type of game. The idea of it, the concept of it, just seemed really, really appealing, and I loved it. It's not just that it's open world, it's more that it's open world but freedom of choice. There's no narrative, it's up to you what you do, you know. There's lots of games that are open world, but you're still like, I know, like Fallout 4 is open world, but you go and do a side quest, and then the next side quest feels exactly the same as the last side quest, and it's more the fact that there's no tell and do. It's up to you to do whatever you want. That's the thing that, like, it's more about the randomness of what happens when you meet other players, you know. Are there other games you like as much as DayZ? No. I'd love there to be another game in DayZ's genre that's at least as good as it, but I think it could be a while. Honestly, I thought I'd already aggroed that, otherwise I wouldn't have bothered fucking around. Oh, this is annoying. What the fuck are you doing, you stupid fucking... Oh, I got so lucky I didn't bleed there. And then there's another one. I'm dead. Triple gunning is so annoying. I really need to not be triple gunning fairly sharpish if I can. We could try and cross over to the... There looks to be lots of military over there. I think we might try and cross over here, like just go over to this. Look, there's Mont Saint Mine. That's a military base. That's a lot of barracks there. That looks... What the fuck is that? That looks cool, doesn't it? What the hell is that there? That thing. That looks like a lot of barracks and stuff as well. We're going to go over there, I think. I've got a little tiny bit of food. Let's do it. I'm going to do it. Fuck it, do it. What's that on the ground? Has someone killed an animal there or something? What is that? Oh shit. Maybe the zombies did that? I really hope it was zombies, because if it wasn't, we're going to get deaded any second. That goat dough. that gives us a little bit more food, which is no bad thing. Let's go. Right, so we need to go more round to the right. I don't really want to Aggie that zombie. I also need to go and put my dinner on as well, so I think I might do that in a sec. You're the go. Ah, thank you very much, MF. Swimmer Robbie, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. What am I having for din-dins? I have like meal prep meals. I don't know what the meal prep meal is today, to be honest. I really don't know, but I think it might be some kind of Thai soup or something like that. I forget, like or pho, fee fi fo fum pho. It's something like that, but I can't remember. I'll find out in a minute. Can you say hi to Lakelin, who's watching over his dad's shoulder? Hello! Hi Lakelin, I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Apparently you're getting ice cream for dessert tonight, Lakelin. Guaranteed. If you don't, you've got to have it for dessert tomorrow. One or the other. It's pretty much guaranteed, I'd say. Do I like the meals? J-Rock, they're great. They've been really good for me in terms of eating healthily and shifting some timber. Losing weight. And they taste good as well. They're really varied, you know. They're not that cheap, but it gives me something to eat in the evening while I'm streaming 5 days a week, and that's kind of handy.
128 TRMZ balloon.
Glenn, you do need time to play DayZ. Yeah, DayZ's not a game you can pick up and play like 90 minutes a week. You need like a decent session at least once a week to really do much, you know. Like you need to be playing 4 or 5 hours a week, really, at least, for it to really work. It's not a game that you can just pick up, have a blast for half an hour, and then go away again, you know. Thought there was a boat on the coast. Turns out it was just a crumb on the phone from the bagel I'm eating. Lucky bastard. He's having so much fun with his bagel he can afford to even not eat the crumbs. Can I get a reply from my favourite DayZ streamer? If I'm your favourite DayZ streamer, why is that your first fucking post ever? I would contend that that's bullshit. A bullshit. I've been here 10 fucking plus years. Where have you been? What's full pop on this map? I think it's 60. I think it's 60. It's a new account. Well, why are you on a new account? Did you get banned? You got banned, didn't you? You got banned. You got banned on your other account, didn't you? Didn't you? You got banned. Come on, you can tell us, Armor Watch. You tell us the truth. Puppies. Yeah, but he specifically said streamer. Your other account got deleted. Well, thanks for coming in, Armwatch. Appreciate it, dude. I'm only ribbing anyway. It's only just a bit of fun in. Don't worry. I never asked for a shout out from my favourite streamer. I will pop over to smoke soon. Yeah, good idea. That's a decent shout. I'm surprised they haven't started to make a sequel for DayZ. They may well have started, dude. Ever heard of lurking, though? Of course I have. Lurking is great, but normally people that say they're your favourite streamer, normally they've not lurked for 10 years. Normally It's an interesting opening message, you see, and I'm right. And it turns out to be a brand new account, so I'm not wrong. But that just means that their old account has been deleted. Right, so we've got to go over that way. Do we take some sticks? Is there any? Oh, there's bushes over on there. We can do it when we go over. Between chat and Paul saying dumb shit, no one can remain silent forever. I never say any dumb shit. I say only intellectual stuff, you know, the sort of stuff you'd see on, I don't know, I can't even think of a highbrow show anymore. I don't think there are any highbrow shows anymore. Where am I from? I live in Suffolk in the UK. My IQ is at least in the double figures. I'd say it is, probably.
I'm you #1 fan. Play Misty for me, and do you have a pet rabbit?
I'll eat your pet rabbit. I'll eat it. Ananab, thank you very much for the support. What the fuck is Misty? I am full of shit, yeah. I'm a hungry boy. I don't really want to go across there without putting the food on, but I really need to go across there. Lakeland's got Swiss Choco Roll and donuts for dessert. Dude, 2 desserts! Lakeland, you're one lucky, lucky son of a gun. What's IQ stand for? In Quonset Hut. He's from Suffolk for now. He will be an American citizen in a few years. I didn't read the other bit. Did we catch up with the guy from yesterday? Yeah, we did. And then he died. And then I died. Intelligence quotient. Sounds like bullshit to me. Where when yours is 50, it likely would. I did do an IQ test once, believe it or not. It was 142, but that was when I was like 23 or something. What's your favourite gun? The Blaze is my favourite gun, but I don't always take it. This may be a silly question, and I don't mean to start up the whole conversation, but is it more painful to be in calorific deficit all day or to do an additional workout and not be hungry? Even if you do the additional workout, you still need to be in calorie deficit, otherwise you don't lose weight. So you could spend 5 hours working out. If you eat more calories than you burn that day, you still don't lose weight. That's the way it is, right? So you still need to be in calorie deficit in order to lose weight, otherwise you don't. So the extra workout is a good thing if you're trying to improve things and whatnot, but you still have to be in calorie deficit, otherwise you're just going to tread water at best. I've definitely got dumber since then as well. Yeah, I couldn't do it. IQ is nothing to do with knowledge. No, it's more about problem solving and like being able to answer the stupid fucking questions. I got teached how to speak in words, Bob Carroll G's. Did you also put your arm up, spit the dog's bum? Bob Carroll G's. That's a reference that everyone under the age of 30 is going to get, I'd say. Where did the other fuckers go? Oh, bollocks. I don't care that much. Oh, they're there. Oh, they're damaged. Oh, I don't care. Fuck it. I'll take the badly damaged. Oh, can I fix them, though? I can't fix these, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, I'll fix them. Honestly, I was tested and I am top 9 in the world for highest IQ. Dude, that sounds like the sort of thing Redline would say. Sorry, Redline. Top 9 in the world. I think someone with a high IQ would not say top 9. They'd say top 10. Nobody ranks for the top 9. It sounds like hokum to me. I think what's happened there is that you've done one of those tests on Instagram, and they've said you're top 9, so you'll pay more money.
Zombies changed, especially the terrible audio for their screams. It's terrible. 2. More realistic movement, inertia.
Flagrantly obtuse. I think you should have been more specific. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I don't really care about the zombie audio personally. The way they move and the way their pathway is more annoying for me. I'm sorry, facts are facts. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's definitely a fact. It's definitely a fact. Yep. Flagrantly, thank you very much for the support. Leaves and Sticks, thanks for the follow before that. Thank you. Brutal, that sounds legit, yeah. More realistic movement inertia. I don't mind the movement in DayZ. Like, they'd have to change the whole game. Like, I understand what you're saying. I don't want it to be more like Tarkov, though. That's the trouble. Like, Tarkov works for Tarkov because the maps are comparatively small, you know. Can you imagine if the movement in Tarkov is really good and really realistic and kind of weighty? But can you imagine going from Berezino to fucking Sinnerstock in Tarkov, you know? Ain't nobody got time for that shit, you know? Like, the game requires a lot of travel, so it needs a different sort of means to get around, you know? But yeah, I think different opinions for different peeps, you know. But I don't think either of them would make my top 5. Zombies definitely would make my top 5. They'd possibly be the top 1, but it would be more around the way they behave and the way they aggro and the way they flip between things and the way they don't prioritise gunshots over bullet impacts and the way they don't run into houses and they fuck around in the doorway forever and shit like that. Did I ever play State of Decay? Nope. Give the people your top 5. Give the people. I don't know, dude. My top 5. Number 1 would be zombies. Number 2 would be hackers. As in removing of. Number 3 would probably be make the game servers impossible to DDoS. Number 4... probably the artwork on all of the buildings internally. Like... pretty much. Number 5 would be forcing everybody that played the game to subscribe to the Running Man's on YouTube and watch 3 videos.
Hope you're having a good day. _TRMZ love.
Jason, thank you very much. I'm having an okay day. A bit gutted that we died on Winter Chernarus. It had so much potential. Oh, Slow Horses is really good puppies. I wish I could watch it again, having not seen it. Yeah, make more use of the sea in Chernarus is definitely something I would like. But 128 tick servers. I guess just better server performance in general, really. It's gotten really bad. That's what they're trying to do with 129. Is that requirements for retirement? No. No. I need that so I can afford a tattoo from you in November, dude. Have you watched Pluribus? Yarp! I thought it was okay. I thought it was pretty decent. There was a couple of episodes that were a bit slow somewhere in the middle to 2/3 through, but it was pretty good. Survivor 47 is a streamer who plays official high-pop PC, gets cheated maybe 1 in 10 deaths. In his opinion, people say cheated too often. Or possibly some streamers get attacked more because they're streaming on official, you know. That's absolutely possible as well, James. I don't know. I definitely think there's quite a lot of cheaters in the game. You know, I'd say I'm more like 1 in 3, 1 in 4 deaths are to a cheater. The reality is, though, it's usually when you've got your best gear you get killed by a cheat. You know, like if you run around on an official server with a DMR in your hands, you die in about fucking an hour at least, at best normally, to a cheat. You know, they tend to single you out if you've got good gear. If you're running around official with a shotgun, you barely get killed by a cheater. But as soon as you get geared, you find yourself an M4 or something, you're fucked. There is, I don't know that streamer particularly well, by the way, and great if they're enjoying it and they're doing well. That's amazing. But the reality is there is, unfortunately, a likelihood that somebody with a larger viewer base is more likely to attract someone that kills them regularly watching the stream, knowing they're on official and they can cheat and kill them, you know. So it's possible that some streamers get an over-the-top view of it because they're being sniped by hackers, you know. That definitely happens. In the last year, we've had a phase where I had people running up to me speed hacking and saying the N-word to get my videos demonetized and shit, for example, you know. So that kind of thing does happen too. Do you think cheaters can tell the gear? They definitely can. Yeah, they can look at people around the map and see what gear they're carrying, and then choose who they who they target. Yeah. That's probably slightly shorter by the look of it. Let's just go that way. Joystick, dude, well, good luck. That's a good loadout. Why have you got a Pioneer if you've got an AK and a DMR? Maybe you've got a suppressor on it, using it for lols. So stay away from official. I still play official from time to time, Tam. I enjoy the game. Unfortunately, you've got to take the odd death on official to hackers, but there are issues with all servers. Nothing is perfect. But unfortunately, when you're really, really geared on official, your chances of dying to a cheat are a little bit higher. Nachos or mozzarella cheese sticks? Nachos. Cheers, flagrantly obtuse. Thank you very much. I didn't actually read that. I read that flagrantly, but I didn't even realise it was a tip. I just read it as a question. I'm so observant. Thank you for the super chat as well, dude. Thank you. Definitely naturals. Have so many mags, at least 5 in good condition. Yeah, but you've got a DMR. Pizza or nachos? Pizza. I played on a server the other night where you can buy loadouts. I would never play on a server where you could buy loadouts. I think that sucks. Have you had nachos since the great airport disaster, nacho disaster of 2025? Well, Chilaquiles kind of had nachos in, didn't they? I had them the other day for breakfast. That was, God, I say the other day. It was like fucking, it was 8 days ago. God almighty. Too long ago it was. But yeah, Chilaquiles have got nachos in, haven't they? They were good. Right, well, I said I was going to go and put my dinner on at 7:30, and it's now 8:10, so I'm going to go and put my dinner on. I am fucking starving. I think we might as well dry a couple of things first, though. Seems like you're alone on this map. I'm definitely not. The server pop it's within 3% of being full. Within 3% of, dude. 3%. I'm like Deliverer in DayZ, bringing loot to whoever wants to kill me. Yeah, you and me both, Ben. Keep a fridge and a microwave next to your computer. I kind of like the idea of getting up once in a while, Mark, because I'd rather not get, like, deep vein thrombosis or something. Yeah, that's it, Joey. Yeah, that's what it is. Damn straight. Right. I'll be back. I could end up in a queue back on this, but I'm sure we'll be right. Oops. Don't you feel lazy to cook after your game? Majesty, I stream through my dinner time. It's like 8 PM now, and I'm going to carry on for another 2 or 3 hours. So I don't really want to eat at like 10 PM or 11 PM. I want to eat now when I'm hungry. like most people that work. Say you do an 8-hour workday. I appreciate I'm not doing an 8-hour workday today, probably, but. Say you do an 8-hour workday, you normally eat lunch in the middle, you know. You don't wait till you get home to eat. That's not what people do, is it? You know. Anyway, I'm gonna go and put some food on. I'll be back. back. Sorry, guys. Right, I've got smoky Mexican beef with coriander and lime rice or some shit. Oh, it looks cold in Americaland at the moment. You're talking about the Arctic Blast carbide. Fuck that. Right, so I just have to snaffle some of this before I get back in. You've changed, Paul. It's a microwave meal, puppies. It's a microwave meal that somebody made for me. It does sound poncy though, but it tastes great. It's really good. It's supposed to be minus 23 tomorrow. Fuck that. Minus 23. I think I might just quickly join the server because it says 58 out of 60. I don't want to get stuck. There might be a queue. I'd rather be in. Liquid, thank you for the 37 months once again. It's not. I don't have a friend meal prep, James. It's a company. It's a bit like Factor. If you're in America, it's that kind of thing. Like it's a pre-made thing that you buy. It is made by a real person though, but it's a company. Oh, fuck hell. Fuck me, that was too hot. I've got an idea. I'm going to cook in here. That doesn't look good. There's a skull and crossbones on that. That's not right, is it? Jay Glizzy, I don't understand what you're actually saying there. But I have definitely been fat people, if that's the implication. I don't think I am right now, though. I would like to just throw that in there. Well, I think they definitely do when it's minus 23 and such, Zagorki, for sure. If it was minus 23 here, I'd be doing nothing but fucking talking about it. I guarantee it. If it was minus 23 where you are, you'd be fucking mentioning it, dude. Come on, we both would. No.
Bildog purchased DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition for $24.69. Shout out to Kyle and Denlu. Love your running mans.
Shout out to Kyle in Denlu. Dude, thank you. I need to be careful here. I can definitely get shot through there, can't I? That's not smart, but never mind. We're doing it now anyway. It's doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Thank you very, very much for the support. Oh, no. Fuck me. Cheers, Bildog. Thank you. Monkey Dust and Liquid, cheers as well. I'm not actually eating the food that I've made because I'm fucking around prepping this bastard here. Alright, there we go. Now I can eat again. Very good. Minus 48 for you, Shotgun. Fuck off. Fuck that. Where the fuck are you living that it's minus 48? That's like living in fucking Antarctica or something. Like the actual South Pole is probably warmer than minus 48. Jackstone, thank you for the 18 months. Antarctica is your dream home, dude. My parents used to walk 50 miles through minus 48 Celsius snowstorms just to get to school every day. Uphill both ways. Yeah, sorry puppies, I beat you to it. The coldest temperature ever recorded in Vermont is minus 50 Fahrenheit, minus 46 Celsius, which occurred in Bloomfield, Vermont on December the 30th, 1933. I reckon the thermometer was busted. It's just 300 Runkin. Not good, but could be worse. Oh, fuck. The fucking meat being cooked. The meat being cooked made me spill my coffee. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, I was close enough, Waffle. You knew what I meant. Coffee is good. Do you still drink instant? No, I got a DeLonghi bean to cut grinder and espresso maker dealie, so it does it all. Coffee beans go in one side and orgasmic coffee comes out the other.
60 hours in 4 days is plenty, right? Now I'm just gonna relax while watching the stream.
Coffee at this time? Yeah, I made a sterner stuff. Caffeine don't affect me until I try to sleep. Porter, thank you for the 26 months. Have you ever used a cafetiere? I have in the past, Sir Jimmy, yeah. Fantastic. Do you understand how disgusting instant coffee really is now? No, I think it's great. I'm not sure if I should go back. Which is better, pancake or waffle? I don't think that. I think they're basically the same. It's just the same thing, just in a different shape. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? They're the same. A pancake and a waffle is the same. It's just the shape's different. Who cares? You either have one waffle or you have like 3 pancakes or 4. Who the fuck cares? Nobody cares. If you care, that's fine. You can care. But it's the same. It's made of the same goo. It's made of the same jizz, right? Mont Saint. Mange 2. Butlins Minehead. What the fuck is Butlins Minehead doing here? That doesn't make sense. Is there a Butlins on Jersey Island? Surely there isn't. Butlins Minehead is in the southwest, isn't it, of England? Artistic license. Ah, fair enough. Good chuck. I've never been to Butlins Minehead. I've been to Bognor Regis and I've been to Skegness. I've never been to Minehead. The kids have been with their mum, but I've never been. I bet UK waffles are something totally different. Probably got blood in it, burnt to a crisp, topped with beans. We do have two types of waffle, Shotgun. We have the freedom kind, like the same kind of thing as pancakes, and then we also have bird's eye potato waffles. They're waffly versatile. Summer West World, Butlins Minehead, Veruca, capital of the UK. Veruca, capital of the UK. It's like me dead. I've got potato waffles in the freezer. I bought them when I moved in thinking I would eat them, and I haven't eaten them, and I've not made them for the kids. I need to have them. They've been in there like 9 months or whatever. How long? I moved in March the 31st. They've been in there like 10 or 11 months. I need to get them eaten. That has some kind of weird thing on it. What's this? Oh, it's just a symbol for an hospital. Okay, we should probably try and find a bandage. I really don't want to deal with Zeds. I think someone's been here. These doors are all open. There seems to be about as much loot as there would be in Electro Hospital at the moment. Potato waffle, cheese slice, then beans on top. Dude, that actually sounds good. Drop loops. I've just eaten my dinner and I'm still hungry. Taverner, well, I've not been looting that much. I stopped, went AFK and made my dinner and ate it, so I've also been away. I don't think there is a Butlins at Western Supermud anymore. There's only 3 Butlins in the UK now, isn't there? I think Skego, Bognor Regis and Minehead, I think. Comparing waffles to pancakes is like comparing pudding to creme brulee. That sounds like the biggest load of horseshit I've ever heard in my life. Like American pancakes, like when you get like 4, like say blueberry pancakes, they're kind of fluffy and they taste exactly like waffles but in a different shape, and maybe they don't have like sugar on the outside, or maybe they do, I don't know. But nonetheless, they're very, very similar. I don't really eat any of them because they've all got gluten in. I probably had more exciting waffles in my time because it came with a lot of exciting gubbins on the top. Did Butlins Bogner when the kids were little scarred me for life? Yeah, I went once with my ex-wife. We went to Skegness, and then I went with the kids and my ex, not wife, but ex-girlfriend, fiance, whatever. Yet later, and it was really not great. Basically you just turn into the bag man or the bag, like you're just sitting on the side while the kids are in the soft play centre or something. It was really dull. Like the kids were quite young still, and so they only wanted to do sort of stuff that younger kids would do, and it was just tedious. You're sitting on the outside like waiting for hours while they run through the soft play, and they come back and their socks have got piss on them because some kid couldn't make it to the bathroom in time. Oh, it's horrible.
How is this possible?
Butlins with young kids is it's despair. Waffles are made with more runny batter. Oh, runny batter. Do you want some of my runny batter, baby? Where shall I put it? Where shall I put the runny batter? In a waffle? Oh. I was hoping for something different, baby. Fucking hell. Sorry. I can't help it. I hear runny batter. I think of... Yeah. You did a centre parks when you were younger, never done a Butlins. Wow, la-dee-da with your middle class centre parks, eh? With your exercise and your fancy swimming pool. Ugh. I've never done a centre parks. Waffle batter is pancake batter with more oil. Oh, that's not what the other dude said.
TRMZ.
There's only one way to find out. Fight! Is Centre Parks middle class? It's fucking expensive, dude. You check the price for a family of four to go to Centre Parks in August. Fuck me dead. You could all go to Spain for like 3 weeks for the same money. Done Centre Parks a few times. Fuck me dead. Lady Pinkster's loaded. We weren't rich, it was some mega deal thing and it wasn't peak season. Nah, that's what they all say. I dream of Centre Parks, I do, when I was a kid. I worked at a Waffle House as a kid. I have authority. Authority. Do you? Okay. Self-appointed authority. You got to be careful though, dude, because this is a YouTube and a Twitch chat, right? You can say that you worked in a Waffle House, but somebody else, to make their point stand, will say they're the president of the Waffle Ingredients Association Guild. Somebody will come in and say that they're a doctor of they're a blue waffle doctor. I don't know. You get the point, though.
Keep up with that blasphemy, and I'll have cottage cheese on my waffles, and wash it down with Earl Grey tea.
Puppies,
Open mouth smile.
You made the 9th best waffle in the world, did you? Dude, that's insane. 9th best. Al, thank you for the super chat. Cheers. Keep up with this blasphemy. Enjoy the cottage cheese with waffles, you know, whatever floats your boat. I won't eat that shit if you paid me. So Gorky pass on me! There we go, that was a good one. I like that one as well. Cottage cheese on pizza is great. I did mean to try some Freedom cottage cheese while I was in America land. But I forgot. I meant to get some cottage cheese. I really did. But I was in the bit where you find the... I had to get Greek yogurt for my healthy breakfast that I had only a couple of times. But I got the Greek yogurt, right? And I genuinely meant to get some cottage cheese. And then I just didn't. Because I need to try this Freedom cottage cheese. I'm sure it must be better. Because if it's the cottage cheese that we have in the UK, I don't think anybody buys it. The only people that buy it are people on some kind of fad diet that involves cottage cheese, I'm pretty sure. Nobody likes it. By the way, somebody does like it. You don't need to tell me. I know somebody likes it. But it's disgusting. I grew up fishing when I was about 10, walking around the indoor fish pond at Centre Parks. I grabbed a 3-foot sturgeon by the tail and picked it up out of the water. Cottage cheese. Well, we've done 2 polls on cottage cheese, and it came out that more people disliked it than liked it. So a few people can pipe up now, but the reality is, by a very, very small margin in this chat, more people dislike it than like it. So I refer the people saying that they like cottage cheese to the legally binding riposte of up your bum. Exactly as well, puppies. Exactly, you're right. People say they like it just to piss me off. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm pretty sure that's what Coach... Holy fucking shit. Pretty sure that's what Coach is doing right now.
Hi everyone.
Nice. I'm glad I killed that. Speaking of cottage cheese, when are the feet pics? My feet have nothing to do with cottage cheese. If you'd have said, speaking out of 10, guaranteed to make you orgasm in a heartbeat pictures, when are your feet pics, that would have made sense, but saying, speaking of cottage cheese, there are never going to be any feet pics. I'm not doing feet pics unless I'm charging. Coming soon to the merch site near you. Feet pics and TRMZ's bathwater. I don't know what made you think that, Monkey Dust.
Sorry I'm late. Here you done the Bergerac gag.
Bow, bow, bow. I didn't do a gag, but I did mention Bergerac, yeah. Lemmies, thank you very much for the support, dude. Feet pics in cottage cheese. Now that's niche, isn't it? Coach would like that. He'd love it if I sent him some feet pics of me like squelching down. You know, like when they're crushing the grapes down with their feet to make wine. If I sent him something like that, but it was my feet in a shallow tray of cottage cheese, I think he would love it. I might send him that for his birthday. My early PC setup has feet shots. Yeah, but there's something on my feet, none of. They're not feet pics, right? The feet are covered. Nobody saying likes it. I agree, Mark, yeah. Metro Racer, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. So we did hear shots before. Mont Saint Mine. Mont Saint. The shots sounded like they were coming from there. I want to go. I think I want to go to this. The administrative. I can't even say it. I eat cottage cheese every day for lunch. Maybe that's why you're so miserable. Have you considered having something else, and then you won't be so like miserable all the time? Like, I think you'd be a lot more happy-go-lucky if you had like a bagel or something. What? Why am I miserable? Oh, I'm not miserable. I'm as happy as I've been in my entire life right now. Hosing you. It's brilliant. I loves it. Now,
Finally,
is this map
in the 2 digits?
in the John
10
McClane
months.
style?
Have a great stream, Paul. Cottage cheese is the bomb.
I think you should try and have like lively up your
Big
lunch a
70
little bit.
keep on running.
If you had something different for lunch once in a while, it might make you happier. Go Plex, I was just wanting a little bit of a break, dude, and I just thought we'd try this new map today, but I'll probably do Deer Isle tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but I am streaming tomorrow, so guys, don't forget, stream tomorrow. Yay! Or nay. Seems to be John McClane style fencing. McClane! Is there really not going to be a gap? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Please put a gap in. Fuck me dead. TRMZ got to increase the amount of shifts to afford a new woman. Or I missed Sunday, so I'm making up from Sunday. I wonder what happens if you put cottage cheese in an air fryer. I tell you what happens. It makes it easier to take the whole lot and throw it in the bin. Because neither are needed. One is just a fucking small oven and the other tastes like piss. Have you told her what you do, or did you go with trusted I write Hallmark birthday card jokes? Puppies, I said I was a male gigolo and then gave her an invoice at the end of the week. She's paid. What? The zombies aggied them. Oh my god, that was close. That's kind of unlucky. I think those zombies weren't there, and I've spawned them in. Oh! Fucking hell, that was some Hunter Call of the Wild shit, that was. Hawks Hammers, thank you for the 70 months. Cheers for the big 7-0. Thank you very, very much, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you, Blaine. Thank you for the 10. Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much. Looks like you're right. Cottage cheese like has won out today. Bollocks. I forbid any more of those polls. Whoever creates the next one of those cottage cheese polls gets demodded. I forbid it. I forbid it. Did she report you to trading standards? I don't think they have that in Freedom Land. Puppies, thank you very much. Hosferatu, thank you for the 14. Hortz Cameras, thank you again. Cheers all. Look at that. What a beautiful kill. Now I'm going to die. I don't even understand what that means, Goplex, but no, I haven't seen anything on the YouTubes today at all, no.
It's time to start running!
Yo, what's cracking? Let's be real, Paul. Very few of us won't cope seeing your feet in cottage cheese. It's highly likely that most of us will cream cheese our pants, and we don't want that again, winking face.
That's true. It should definitely be behind a paywall, just for everyone's sanity, shouldn't it? I am Liquid, yeah, long distance, but I met somebody at TwitchCon. Just to reiterate, it's not a streamer I've ever played with, it's nobody that you know. Before somebody starts making it up and telling me it's someone I've played with again. But anyway, I met somebody at TwitchCon in October, and they live in Oregon, and I went and spent a week there last week. And yeah, it's a bit of a ways away, but yeah, very happy with how it's going.
Do they not
so
make
far.
cottage cheese by milking rams, thinking face tastes like it anyway, face vomiting?
I think what they do to make cottage cheese is leave rams rotting into the ground, and then like mush in some ram brain or something, and then just pick up whatever's around and then just throw it in a tub. We all know it's Redline. It was actually Coach Z, but we've fallen out now. It's off. Coach Z and I are off on account of the fact that he's rigged the fucking pole. But yeah, I've been in a bit of a better mood for a while, and whilst I've been in a better mood in general, that's been helping as well. Why does it have to be over? Just try the cottage cheese bath with me next time. I promise you'll like it.
Did she watch the stream and that's what got her going?
You could see why it would, though, couldn't you? I mean, look, this kind of violence, speed, and momentum, and all round like just humour. You know, you could see why. I can neither confirm nor deny such a thing. Probably not. Would you go at me if you watched this shit? Probably not, would you? This feels a bit like Sakal in a way, like the Quarry sort of bit and whatnot. You know, a little bit. There's a zombie down there. That's a long way away for me to have spawned that. I think somebody's around. Puts you to half staff every day. Yeah, interesting, Goplex. I know Zero have changed a mod that adds some different camo kind of guns and things to the game. Like there was an AKM that was kind of nice that I was running around with the other day. You know, so they've added a new mod. If she did watch Unlikely a Relationship, I think it would increase the chances, Hushbang. You should see my Instagram feed. It's full of people messaging me after a meet-up and feet pics. It's not, by the way. It's really not. What are the numbers of the cottage cheese results? Z-Rams, it was 61% didn't like it. My friend wants to play DayZ more, but she is worried that if she gets a mic, people will be stupid about her being a girl. Is that a big problem with the DayZ community? I think it's a little bit of a problem in any gaming community, if I'm honest. I think she should still do it. I think she should still play the game. Unfortunately, in any game, in any genre, occasionally you're going to get a dick, and that's a fact. Or someone that thinks they're being funny, but they're actually being really not. But I think that's gaming in general, and it's not an excuse. It's bad, but it does happen. It certainly does happen, but I think more often than not it won't happen. And the reality is, if you meet someone who's being a twat, you can soon mute the VoIP, and then you can't hear what they're saying anymore. You know, you can do that if you need, or log out. I think by and large the DayZ community is pretty good, but like any gaming community, if you meet 50 people, 1 or 2 might be a bad apple, but that's the case with anything, you know. Ah, thank you very much, Liquid. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the bits. I read the whole message, by the way, dude. Thank you. Have you eaten the M&Ms? I've eaten about a third and then sealed them back up. I'm obviously trying to lose weight, so I didn't want to eat the whole lot. So I've had a few. I've not eaten them all in one go as well. I've had like last night I had about 10, maybe 15. I don't know, but not many. Yeah, I did eat some the other day. I was in Discord with Oregon lady. I nearly said something else then. Anyway, we were watching the American foosball, and I had probably about a quarter of the packet then. But even after a quarter of the packet, I started to feel a little bit sickly. I just haven't got the capacity what I used to have. Laura, that's it. Thank you. I was going to say something else. I think there might be something underground here. Just a little hunch. Do you have Smarties in England? Yeah, we have Smarties. Only Smarties have the answer. I don't really like them myself. They're alright. The best thing about Smarties is that they come in tubes, and you can take a tube, turn them upside down, and tip them all into your mouth in one go. Did you? Oh, well, thank you. American Smarties are nothing like UK Smarties. Of course they're not. I bet they're twice the size, aren't they? Smarties, while being the original, are Temu M&Ms. I actually think M&Ms are a bit shit, to be honest. I like peanut M&Ms. These ones that they sent me, they are okay. They're pretty good, but I like peanut M&Ms. The regular M&Ms are a bit. I don't like Skittles. They're fucking terrible. You might as well just take a bag of sugar and just tip it down your gulliver. Oh, interesting. Underground. It's 56 slots. I'm going to take the bigger bag. It's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. I need... I need a bigger bag on account of the greed. Oh, look at that. Now I can kill zomboids with the pistola.
Yes, I like it a lot.
I should probably fix the pistola, but I don't want to. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me dead. Oh, fuck. I thought I could do that. Turns out I couldn't. I may have a slightly busted leg right now. Fuck off. No, I won't be dead. Some people are going to say, oh, you're going to be dead. You're going to be... I won't be dead. Don't worry. It's okay. People always think you're going to be dead, but I won't be because I didn't log out. It's fine. I didn't log out whilst unconscious. The server restarted, so don't worry. I had a feeling. Woo-hoo! How are you going to make a splint now? Well, I'm probably not. I'm probably just going to have to wait for it to heal. We might roll back, Wasted. Now that's a good shout. We might roll back. We might get an Asda rollback, mightn't we? I think it was a server restart. I don't think there's going to be any rollbacks. I don't know it off the top of my head, Coach. I don't know it. I could find it, but I'll yeah. It's all good. What's the leg break count for 2026? None. Thanks though, Coach dude. So far so good, Thorst. It's been pretty good. Up until the point where I busted my leg. Yes! Oh, the only thing, we've been robbed of the bag. I feel we've been robbed there. I think I'd rather have the bag. I'd rather have the bag than the rollback, clearly. I think we've been... I'm still going that way, though. Fuck it. Crouch jump. I didn't have the stamina to jump at the time, but now I do for some weird reason. Like I have more stamina now than I had before. See, now I can't jump again. Ah, it's because I dropped the gun on the floor, you fucking peen-ass. Crotch jump? Craw. See, I told you. Someone said, how many leg breaks is that for the year? And I said none. It's fucking none. It wasn't even a lie. It was correct. It was accurate information. Accurate, no less. So, fanar. Oh, I can't drop that. Could drink some of the water, though. The water in my joker don't taste like what it oughta. Paul, you can't hide like behind technicalities. I can. My leg isn't broken. I didn't break my leg. That's it. Anyone that says otherwise is a liar. Right, how do we crouch jump then? That's how you crouch jump. I never. This is not gonna work for me. Oh no! Oh, fuck! Why am I still doing it? That didn't really work. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Now I've broke my leg. Can we have a rollback, please? It didn't jump. I don't know why. I did press the jump button. Toss some shit down first. You'll have to toss me. I think it's unlikely there's going to be sticks down here. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's some kind of giant thing.
Well, I tried to tell you to bring sticks, lol.
Well, I clearly didn't see it, ZRAMS, and that is your fault. I'm going to have to wait until my leg is healed, because I can't take on the fucking triple threat, or whatever this is. It seems to have 3 heads. It looks like some kind of alien thing. There's another one there. They're mummies! Fuck off, mummies. I heard steps. Oh no. What the fuck am I even looking at? Let's get back here where it's safety. Yes, safe. Let's face it, every sensible person would back out of there and fuck off. No chance, Gorky. If there's an underground base to go and visit, you go and visit it. Of course you do. You have a foul, go waste them. I have a chambered foul, dude. I don't even have a mag. And I've also got a broken leg, so no. I refer the honourable gentleman to the legal riposte of up your bum. It's absolutely not the time to be shooting at the moment. Bang. Right, I've got to wait. We're going to have to sit here and wait while my leg heals. This will be fun. I do feel like it can be harder for attractive individuals to find a solid companion because their looks tend to attract the wrong sort of people. Interesting, Carbide. I've often found I have that problem, yeah. I often think that, yeah. I definitely have had, it's not something that concerns me, thankfully, so yeah. I think it's hard to find a companion, full stop. I think if you're a hottie, it's probably easier to get a date than if you're not a hottie, if I'm honest. Does lying down speed up the healing? No. Even if I had sticks, it doesn't matter. I haven't got any bandages, so like we're basically fucked. Yeah, Task, I definitely disagree with that. Long-term companion should say life partner. I don't know, like Carbide. I don't really agree with you. I don't really agree. If being good-looking attracts too many of the wrong kind of people, it means you've got more choice for who you date. I don't agree myself. I don't know. It's not something I know anything about. I'd say I'm like a 6 out of 10 or something. I don't know, 5, 7 out of 10. I don't know. But I think it's hard to find a life companion, whoever you are, you know. MP Leon, thank you very much for the 38. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Liquid, thank you again. I sprained my neck playing football apparently in my dreams while sleeping. Now I turn like Michael Keaton's Batman. Any advice? I don't know. Keep your head still when you lie in, when you're sleeping. Fuck knows, dude. You know, put your cushions in a V and get thee to bed. It'll be all right in the morning. I've been turning it on and off in here and there, Dirty Harry. Yeah, Doodoo Bandit, thank you for the prime. Zed Rams Liquid, thank you again before that. Mikau, thank you too. Well, I hope I already have done that, puppies, to be honest. We'll see. I hope so. We have a live view of the Pit of Despair. The Pit of Despair! Well, I hope your neck gets better, Liquid, by the way. That sucks. Cricus neckus is a serious thing. Do. This is my favourite part of the stream. This where Paul breaks his leg and we sit here and vamp for 20 minutes. Do you know what's going to be better, Feekin, is once my leg's healed and I log out and say, guys, I've got to call it for the day. I'm not doing that. Don't worry, everyone. It's fine. It would be fucking funny, though.
Is this where Redline sends us when we misbehave?
Yeah, the pit. It's where all the mods send you, the pit. Damn, you've been married 48 years. GG. This is almost as good as the boating. Well, I aim to please. Zed Rams, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Honestly, you can F11 and get some Spawn Town madness. Absolutely not, James. I want to see what's in this pit. Look for some high ground. I'm on the high ground ad. Just did the laundry and came back to this. What happened? I broke my leg. And then the server restarted. It rolled back, so my leg wasn't broken. And then I broke my leg again. Puppies, yeah, I wore it a bit in Portland. Yeah, it's nice. I like it a lot. It's kind of cool. I don't wear it loads because it's a bit smart, so it depends what I'm doing. But I do wear it. That was careless. It's actually really hard not to break your leg by the look of it, to be honest, only me. How is this possible? Pit full of hard-to-kill mummies. Paul, I want to go in there. Also, Paul only has a chambered foul, 2 bullets for a Mosin, and not even a full mag for his AK-101. Rick, thank you very much for the support. Cheers. Elagemo, thank you as well. Well, sorry, Elagemo, you've got Rick to thank for the gifted membership. Thank you. The broken leg counter for 2026 currently stands at 4. There's no way I've broken my leg 4 times this year. There's just no way. That's crap.
Just placed my order for a Tesla Model S. I only became interested after hearing about your experiences.
Texas, dude. That's not twice. You can't count the other one as a broken leg. No way. You can't count both because you can't. There's no way you can count both of those. Someone's head's going to roll if you've counted 2 broken legs for that. You just can't. It's the same trip down. It can only be one. Dude, I hope you have fun with it. We don't even get the Model S here anymore. Al Knight, thank you very much. Texas Indie Simo, thank you very much too, both of you. Cheers for the resubs and the gifted memberships. Thank you, Al. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Cheers, Al, Texas, Indy, and Rick. Thank you. Fuck me dead. I'm quite a long way from the screen right now. There we go.
It's time to start running!
What I most love about watching Paul. He will sort his inventory while he is in the middle of a fight. Hasn't opened it once in 20 minutes.
I definitely have opened it, but I didn't do much with it. I did sort it a little bit. I think that's pretty tidy. Oh, there we go. Look, we'll have a little... Just for you. Especially for you. Especially for you. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's the kitty. Oh, shit, we got more. That's the way. Put that there, yeah. Put that up there. Put that there. That's the way. I didn't do it right. Hang on. There we go. Let's put the bullets all together. Yes. Bullets. It's very good. Oh, bullets there, look. Put the mag there too. Maybe I could. There, mag there too. Yeah. Another battery. Do I actually have any? I should probably put some things in the pouches that I actually need to keep protected. So let's fuck that off. We'll put the bullets in the pouch. All of the bullets in the pouch. All of them. I am a bit worried about these steps. It's a zombie, I
Hell
think.
yeah, Paul, take the Bezos PP rocket money. Much love, sir, and hope you are doing fantastic.
I am doing pretty well. Thank you very much. Cheers, Tinky. Thank you very, very, very much, dude. Thank you. Texas, yeah, I hope you have fun. I'm going to get a different electric car this year at some point, but like in the UK, we can only get the Y and the 3. I think I'm going to get something else. I'm not entirely sure yet. I think I know, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Keep whispering, Paul. You're turning me on. Nonny, I'm sorry, you're too young for me. 1999's too young. When did they stop doing the S? Just in the UK, they don't do the S or the X anymore. They only do the kind of standard family ones. Now, at the moment, Winnie's the choice really. The choice, if you can, if you're looking at that kind of end, is the iX3 or the EX60.
The only quest is to kill the pegging man's. And before TPMZ kills you, a voice whispers, "Up your bum."
Create me a map called Pegging Isle. You have to take the G off. Pegging. Dude, that sounds like a good map. A voice whispers, "Up your bum." If you make that map, I'll even do the "Up your bum" for you. Yeah, Polestar are decent, but the like Polestar are owned by VW. Sorry, by Volvo. Volvo have just announced a new one, an EX60, which has got much closer to 500-mile range, the same as this iX3. So depends what you're looking for. Like if you want like a family car, there's some really good Hyundais and Kias, and also the BYDs and stuff are really good too. But if you're looking in the kind of a little bit above a Tesla kind of range, then it's the EX60 or the iX3. They're both like the next generation on, so they're both close to 500 miles quoted range, so they're more like 400 realistically, which is brilliant. Volvos are for old people. Have you got one then? Can we get 1k likes before the leg heals? Guys, hit the like button, it's free. Is he passed out? No, my leg's broken, Carrie, and there's like mummies and shit in here, so I'm having to wait for my leg to heal before I do anything. X5 BMW is sick. Yeah, I need to like the next car I get is going to need to be an EV, unfortunately, because like business car tax is so much money. If I'm going to do it, it needs to be an EV. I can't get a hybrid or a gas car because the company car tax is just too much. I also kind of want an electric car, to be fair. Like, I don't do many miles, and they really suit me. I'm really happy with them. I really like the freeing sort of side of it. Why company car? Because it saves tax, Pepper. Why wouldn't I not? You know, like, if I buy a car, like, the way, like, I'm a limited company. If I draw out, let's say I bought a car that's £20,000, right? I have to draw out the best part of £40,000 from my business to buy that car because I'm going to pay near enough 50% tax on it, right? I pay 25% corporation tax, and then once I draw the money out, I pay about a third in dividend tax on that. So to buy something that's 20 grand, I have to take 40 grand out of the business. Whereas if I bought it out of the business, I could buy a 40 grand car and get a 40 grand car. How is the charging infrastructure over there? It's improving all the time, Clint, but I don't do enough miles to worry. I use a like, I've had a Tesla for 3 years. I've probably used a supercharger less than 10 times. Well, not quite 3 years, but nearly. My last car before this was a VW Passat, which I really liked, actually. It was great, ZRAMs. I wonder how close we are to the leg healing. Anyone know how long I've been here? I'm not driving it, coach. I haven't got a fucking bus license. Taiji Bass. My eyes. Ty Gil Bass. Ty Gil Bass. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thanks again. The pegging one. What's happening? I'm waiting for a leg to heal, dude. I can't really go anywhere. I'm just leaving my battery off because it's dark as shit. I ought to keep the AK-101 in my hands in case somebody else comes to drop down. They'd be coming from there. You said Tesla don't sell certain models in the UK. Is there a reason why? I don't know, Kerry. I think they just dropped the higher end models. Obviously, they have to make them right-hand drive for the UK market. I presume they were just not making enough, or it was a pain in the ass for the factory, whatever factory they were using, to make right-hand drive models for the UK. So they just focused on the high-selling ones. I should think they probably sell 10 or more Model Ys to Model Xs, so they probably just focused on trying to drive the ones that they were selling more of, I would guess, but that is a guess. Venge, that sucks. Can I cook the meat? I can't, no, because I can't get sticks to make a fire. Funeral Face, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hateful Penguin, thank you for the 38. Funeral Face, thank you very, very, very much, dude. Cheers. Why aren't I getting another Tesla? Because I don't like the Model Y. The new Model Y, I don't like the look of it. I really like the Model
Come
Y.
on. Get on with it.
I like the
My
car
break
I've got.
is soon and I'll not wait for you.
But the new Model Y is not really an improvement on the old Model Y. I prefer the look of the old one. I don't really like the look of the new one. It's basically the same. It's got the same range. It's not the Model Y has not improved from the last generation to this. Whereas other cars coming out are properly feeling like the next generation on from it. I think it's not as nice of a car as some others, but it's reasonable, you know. But I don't really like the look of the new one. I think I just don't like it.
How is this possible, E?
How is this possible? Al Knight, thank you very much. Come on, get with it. Break it soon, and I'll not wait for you. Yeah, they're gonna kill me as soon as my legs healed, I reckon. Clint, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. I have done Ian, yeah, I really like the look of it. That's what I was just saying, like, the next car I get will likely be between that and the EX60 eventually, I'd have thought, yeah. Yeah, there's BYDs around, Terry, yeah. I wouldn't trust full self-driving in the UK anyway, Regan. It's not legal. You have to still be in control of the car right now in the UK. But I wouldn't trust full self-driving on our roads at all at the moment. Not as it is right now. It needs to improve a lot more. As a limited company, did you hear about Adam Kruk moving country? He nicked off to Tbilisi, Georgia. Makes total sense. 1% tax on small business. That's insane, Topper. It's a long way to commute to get the kids every other week, is the trouble, though.
How is this possible?
That threw me. I heard fucking steps. I thought somebody was coming. Funeral Face, thank you again. Cheers for the gifted subs times 10. That's it, very, very, very generous. Thank you. Today, my Italian colleague in work yelled, "How is this possible?" the same way, and I almost pissed my pants. That's cool, Pezzo. Guys, sorry about the darkness, but I'm just waiting for my leg to heal. We'll be moving soon, hopefully. Cheers, Funeral Face. Clint, thank you again. It should be any minute. It really should. You should be looking at an RR Spectra. I've never even fucking heard of her. I suspect I shouldn't, though, to be honest. That's why I've never heard of it. A Rolls-Royce Spectra. Yeah, I'm not looking at that. Fucking, I just googled it. I didn't even know what it was. Now I understand. Zogorki, it's not tax evasion if you move to a country that has different tax rules. That's nonsense, isn't it? How is it tax evasion? You know, if you live in Georgia, you're not obliged. The HMRC has no custody over you whatsoever. If you move to another country, you have to pay tax as per the other country. That's not illegal. It's not evasion. It's completely allowed. That's what lots of people do. To suggest it's evasion is nonsense. I wonder why all the Formula 1 drivers live in Monaco, dude. Maybe you should get the HMRC onto Lewis Hamilton and David Coulthard. Oh, they can't do anything. Cheers, Funeral Dude. Thank you very much. Oh, but Acid Freaker and Regan both going the same way. Easy now. I haven't actually... I've only just checked for a second. I haven't checked if the leg had healed for ages. It could have healed. It hasn't. Oh my god. How long has this been? Holy shit. The server restart was at 9 PM and I must have been back in here within about 5 minutes.
Had the funniest moment the other day
He's
playing.
not
I was running
registering.
around
He's moved
chasing
there.
a guy playing Post Malone on the megaphone. He got so annoyed he ended up logging out. Skull skull.
You're not registering to avoid tax. You're moving to another country. Even if you're moving to another country to avoid tax, that's perfectly legal so long as you live there, dude. That's not... What are you talking about, dude? I've thought about it. The only reason I've not done it is because I've got kids that I can't move with me, you know, but there's nothing wrong with... If you're doing a job where you work from home... There's nothing wrong with taking your work from home business and moving it to somewhere where the tax is better for you. Lots of streamers live in Austin, Texas, because it's like the tax haven of fucking America, you know. It's not tax evasion. It's moving somewhere sensible for the job you do. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not bugged. It'll just take a while. It'll just take a while, unfortunately. I think it takes longer now if you're not splinted, but we just got to wait. Isle of Man is a good place to avoid tax. Yeah, but you have to live on the Isle of Man. I'm sure it's lovely, but especially if you like motorsport, I guess. But What's the related topic? What's the tax rate for YouTubers in Oregon? I don't know, shotgun. I can't move to Oregon the same as I can't move to somewhere where it's 0. Oh, it's healed. Holy shit. Finally. Fuck me dead. Now we've got red server stack.
Everyone knows when you get to 2 cleaner money, you often move to Monaco.
Oh my god. Two Mo's in headshots. Two Mo's in headshots to kill it, and then a foul. These are mummies wearing helmets. I'm gonna have to fix that once because it could ruin. I need to be careful here because this red server chain thing, it could reset me. I shouldn't have come down here. Oh, I nearly fell off. Oh, fuck me. I ain't got bullets to waste. I hope that if I kill these and then the server restarts, I'm going to have a big tantrum. Where are they? They're kind of gone in the rock. I'm a bit worried about that. They're I bet they pop out when I get out of there. I'm a bit low to go on the ground in case they come out. And like, can I get back up here? I think I probably could. That way. They may be stuck. Oh! Armory keycard. It's a good job they didn't follow then, because I would be fucked. I couldn't get back up there. I am so fucked in a minute. I'm definitely going to die. What about the 101? Well, I've only got about 27 bullets for that, so... God. It's starting to feel Dear Old Temple-esque, isn't it? Ah. How do I get up there? There must be a way up there. There must be a way up there. Come on, Paul. Think. The water in here is really not helping me. Fuck. There's no way I can get over there anyway. What the fucking hell was I thinking? These are fucking tanky, holy shit. I have not got enough bullets for this. Oh, the server thing. If this server goes down and I've wasted my bullets... Oh, fuck me, this is jammed now as well. Fuck me dead. Ugh. might need gas. Fucking hell, how many armory keycards can there be? If the server crashed, the mummies would respawn. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I don't even know why I'm up here now. I can't go... maybe I can go over there. I feel like I want to get on that and go across, but I don't know how easy that's going to be. Oh, I can probably just go here. Yeah, I can. See, by the look of it, we got a long fucking ass way to go. So we can come back here, and then if we can aggro a few, we can come back here and kill them. But I haven't even got many bullets left for the LAR. I've got 4 bullets left for the LAR. The Mosin... Oh no, I've got another box. That actually helps. How did I get up here? Oh, I went up the stairs. How the fuck are these tanking so... Like, they're too tanky. Wasn't a headshot. That was. Hello? Hello?
Someone's shooting on the ground.
Yeah. There's a load of mummies down here.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? I'm underground and there's a shitload of mummies. Hello? What? I fucking knew it, you tricksy little bastard. Hello? Oh, I like that much better. I should not have come down here with this few amount of bullets, I think. How many fucking armory things can these guys have? Fucking hell. It's time to get dark. Please tell me that's the end. Oh, someone's made a fire here. Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't think we want to go this way. I think we've got to carry on. I really needed more bullets than this. I have not got enough bullets to do this, I don't think. Is there a door I can close there? It fucking is, you know. So we can maybe aggro the next ones up and then shut them behind the fence and then kill them. However we kill them, it'd be fine. Ah, that needed to be a headshot, really. How are they taking so many fucking hits? They don't seem to want to come up this far. Oh, there's another one further back. I think there's 4. One at a time. They're actually okay with knives. come. Oh, you fucker. You can be my defense. I wish that person could have heard me. I wish she could have heard me wherever they were. I was trying to talk. I wasn't on shout at first, and I should have been. But yeah, talking to them would have been pretty good, really. I could. Oh, okay, it's only one. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Fucking hell, I think the one I killed with the melee must have been hit a few times by the 308 somehow. I need to stop taking this as lightly as I am. It's hit me fucking like crazy. Okay, that's great. I don't know what the hell that was. Are these hits even registering? Jesus fucking Christ. Please don't let there be any more. I could quite happily just call that done, right? What? How is this possible? There's going to be more orange ones, isn't there? Right. I need to come here more geared next time. I am not geared enough. And stairs. Ooh. Oops. I fucked it up. Bring back the chat. There we go. I really hope there's some loot in here. I really need some bullets. Whoa, that's 2 bullets. Wow. 2 bullets is 2 bullets, though, I guess. Check lockers. I never find anything in those lockers on Livonia, which has got the similar bunker, but you could have been right. Ah, we're in a bit now where there's a load of barracks. I remember on the map, like, we can see them. So we may get some loot. I really hope we find something that's worth having here. I really need more shit.
TRMZG heart TRMZLUV.
Oh good, a boonie hat is good. I need the boonie hat like I need a fucking hole in the head. So there's 2 opposite each other in a minute. You have to think the boonie hat was probably dropped by somebody that came here and swapped it for a helmet, you'd expect, wouldn't you? I'd actually take a Vega right now. I've got a few shotgun shells. A Vega would be quite useful. Even the FNX is useful. Although I had more bullets for it and I fucking dropped them. My hand state bugged? Yeah. I'll reload. Ozzy, thank you very much for the 36 months. Get to the chopper. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Please no big Q. Oh, we're okay. Hi, Tryon. Hope you're good. Good afternoon, evening, night, morning, whatever. Ah. Well, that's not good. We seem to have had a bit of an Asda rollback. Fuck me. Fucking hell am I now? Okay. Yeah, you see yourself out, coach. Or I'll see you out permanently. Permanently. So now I've been robbed of an FNX. Oh good, a radio. I can call for help. A Bison with no mag. I didn't get the bullets either. The couple of bullets I'd got for the AK-101 have disappeared. Yeah, I did put them in a mag wasted, but the mag already had 23 bullets in, and now it's still got 23 bullets in because I got a rollback to before I'd put the bullets in. A bit like when my leg broke. So I don't have the FNX, I don't have the couple of bullets for that either, same thing, like that, it rolled me back to before I had them. Oh no, they're there. I did actually get those, but they're there. Look. Oh no, they're not. That's the 2 that didn't go in the mag because it's full. So no, they're not there at all. We're about to come up to some kind of thing. Bit worried about this red server thing again. Oh fuck me, there's another way down there. Oh, fuck off. I'm bleeding. Holy shit, I didn't even realise. So do we have to go up now? I feel like we've got to go up, but I don't really want to. Oh. Oh, that's handy. That's just what we need. Ozzy, thank you again for the 36 months. Richard Ford, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Is this just the way... This is just another way down, look. There's no way up here. Yeah, this is just another way down. Maybe the tunnel where you lock mummies in was the goal area. It could be, but I don't think so. Like, that was back there somewhere. On the map, that doesn't show anything else. It shows more things this way. I think we've got to get there somehow. Oh, this is going to suck. This isn't going to be it either, is it? Can you imagine if one of those mummies ruined your helmet whilst you were under the... Oh my god. Yeah, there are a lot of passages around the Quonset huts. I think you're right. We might have a look in one of those. I think this is going to be the same. It's looking the same. It is the same. We're going to have to go back around where those Quonset huts are and have a look around there. There may be another way. Who knows? I think the first couple are opposite each other. And then here there might be a way through. No. Maybe the next one.
Kinda creepy. Only one way in trances. Good evening, Paul. Glad you had a mini holiday. Good to see you back to streaming 8.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Tiber. Yeah, I missed 8 streams, so I was off nearly 2 weeks. I missed 8 streams. I streamed on the Sunday and the Monday, and then I came back on the Monday like 2 weeks later. But I'm glad to be back. Had a fun time, though. I'd like to be back there, too, to be honest. But I don't know where I'm going now. I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I'm going. It's starting to feel a little bit fucking maze-like, isn't it? Shiting. Fook. I'm going to have to go back where I trapped the zombies, I think. Where I trapped the mummies. My shit. In my shit. Thanks a lot, Murph. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, at least I'm somewhere I've not been before. God, the loot down here is crap, considering how... Battery's not dying yet, but... we've got a bit of use left out of it. I've got other batteries though, so thankfully we're okay on that front. Well, I'm kind of hoping that because there's zombies here, there might be some other... oh, there's stairs up. Oh. Stairs up, give hope. Give. Yes. We're in a whole new world of hurt now. So I don't think this is the way we need to go. I think this will lead to a dead end, but it might go back to that tunnel where the mummies were. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's go the way I think we should go. Let's go this way. Yeah, this is going to take us over it, surely. Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Have I turned around? I feel like I may have turned around. I need to stop looking at the map. I think the map is not helping me any. Anyway, we'll see. No, I definitely haven't turned around. I haven't seen that. This feels a little bit like the tunnel under the mouse bunker. Under A3. I really am going the wrong way, I think. I think I got turned around. It must be the other way. It must be the other way. Right, no more looking at the map. I'm just going to go straight. Bearded Fairs, thank you for the 39. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 39, dude. Thank you very much. And Big 300, thank you for the 49. Thank you very much. Come on. Right, I said no looking at the map. I'm going to look, but only when I'm not moving, see? Like that. Like that, see? I bet the way we went with the zombies, with the mummies, and I trapped them, maybe leads here, but via another little up, probably. But it's got to be this way. I think that's where we came in. I think. And I wanted to go the other way, thinking it was the right way. Now I think we should have carried on the way I initially went. Yeah. Oh, we've gotten over that other thing now. Dead. These zombies could do with spawning a can attack back or something, couldn't they? I wouldn't mind fixing the pistol, but I'm not sure it makes sense because I'm going to end up finding a gun or something. I have no idea what the lore of the map is all smack. It's just based around Jersey, one of the Channel Islands. Beyond that, I honestly don't know. This is going to be a down, is it? Yeah, this is going to take us back down. That's going to be the way. Okay. I think I'm going to go down the staircase. So I've got a punch card and an armory key card and a access key card. Hopefully somewhere down here. We may have to go back the other way in a second. I feel like that way we just were might be another way, but we'll do these first. Actually, don't want to be light blue if I can avoid it. Let's just try and dry a couple of things out. In the real Channel Islands, there are a huge amount of tunnels and bunkers made by the Germans in World War II. Well, maybe that's the kind of thing we're in right now, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. AK-74 mag with 2 bullets in it. That went well. GG, Paul. Something on the ground down there. Someone's dropped. Oh, nice. That's actually kind of useful. Well, I don't think there's any evidence that the mummies are German. They'd be pretty old, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know how long mummies live, puppies. Kermit, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for checking out the videos. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What was it on the ground? It's a knife. Oh my god, so we're going to end up in another big building here. Feels the same as the last one. It's going to have more stairs on either side, isn't it? No, it's got a fucking dead end on either side, perhaps. It's a different building. Or a different shape. Could do with putting a little bit of loot down here, you ask me. Look, just oh, right, there is something. Oh, what's this? Stairs. Where are we going now? There doesn't look like there's any more stuff under here. I feel like we might have done it. I don't know. I don't know if there's any... I don't see anything else. There's no other buildings that I can see. There's 2 things there. But I think that's it. Maybe we got to go up to the top of the mountain or something like that. I don't know. Is this the ones we just did? It is. I didn't realise. I thought we'd come out a different way. So I think we've got to go back up and then go down that staircase and see where that leads. Do you not like it? Do you not like pa? Dude, you speak French as well. You're getting 13 inches of snow. You could measure that 13 inches with my cock, Max Raymond. You'd know it was 13 inches because mine was 1 inch bigger, obviously. I don't like the sound of that. Fuck off. Just swing. Just keep swinging. Yeah, if in doubt, give it a clout. We're getting Paul's cock minus 1 inch of snow this weekend. Yeah, it's not really true. You'd have to double it. You'd have to double it. What's your objective down here? I don't know, Terry. I've never been down here. We're exploring. We've killed a load of mummies and got a load of key cards. I'm starting to worry that perhaps the objective was to get the key card off the mummies. Now we've got about 1 billion key cards and I don't know where I am. Ah. I think we're making our way to the goddamn exit. Where's the goddamn exit, boy? I think it's this way. I don't know what the objective is because we've never been down here before. I've no clue. We're just exploring. Oh, I think that's the exit down there. Look, you can see a light at the end of the tunnel. It's going to be a Livonia bunker style thing by the look of it. I honestly think that what we were here for was the bastarding... Oh my god, a rack mag. You fucking kidding me? I think what we were here for was the key card off those zombombs. Don't get out. Fuck me dead. That was kind of stressful. I think we kind of made it. Oh, well that's just fucking marvellous. How the fuck did that happen exactly? How is this possible? There's only one thing to do now, and that's loot the other one of those, isn't it? I've got to loot the other one now. It's just a fact. I've got to loot it. See if it's a bag. See if it's a bag. See if it's a bug. Unfortunately, I lost all my meats. I'd also like to know what was in the middle where you locked all the mummies. I don't want to know. I don't want to know at all. Oh, let's never go back there unless I've got a foul with 2 mags and lots of bullets, and then it'll be a piece of piss. It was only a problem because of how few bullets I've got, right? I've actually only got 1 bullet left for the foul. I had a full box and oh my god. I think I'm just going to go for this airfield. I don't actually see any buildings. Ah, okay. I don't see any buildings because I'm not zoomed in. That's fine. stash some of the cards. What's the point, Grim? If I die, I'm logging out, and then they'll be gone tomorrow. Oh, well, there must be a bunker somewhere. Yeah, we've got 3 different things. We've got 3 different things to utilise. We've got punch card, armory crate, dealie, armory key card, and we've got the access card as well. We've got everything. I should probably keep all of these in here because they're all going to be needed, right? I'm going to need them all. Yeah, I've got swaps. Yeah, we can do some swaps. I will finish my Panini sticker book. I think the 308 should always be 1 tap any Z. Well, I don't know about these kind of mummy things. Yeah, I don't really want to know where I use it yet, puppies. It's my first go on the map. It's all good. I want to go to this island here next. I didn't ask where they were used, Dean. It's all good. I just said I've got these. I was hoping to use it in there, but it's my first run on the map, so I don't want to know where you find the card. I don't want to know where you use it. I think we're going to go over there. I am going to need to get more food. Unfortunately, I had to drop my meat to evade the mummies. I also don't have any water now either, which could be a challenge. Do you think there's any well on here? Oh, you have to zoom in a long way to show the buildings. I don't think there's a well. So I don't have rope either. I'm going to need to try and work that out. I've not heard an animal or anything as well. I think I could end up dying of thirst or hunger, to be honest. I think that could be a problem. Drinking pond water it is. I don't think there's any ponds, are there? I don't see any water on the map. This is going to be no good. It's going to be seawater, isn't it? So I won't be able to drink that. Looks like there's a way over landway there, so we better go. I don't want to go in the water. I actually think I need to dry up. I need to not be light blue. I think I'm going to do that. Interestingly enough, I'm now not light blue. Back to light blue again. Right, guys, I think I'm going to call it there and carry on tomorrow. I just realised it's fucking 10:30. I don't normally stream Fridays, but I am streaming tomorrow, so I think I will call it and come back tomorrow. I hope to do at least 6 hours tomorrow. I have got an appointment for something at 8 p.m. tomorrow evening. No, it's not a date because my date would be 5,000 fucking miles away, unfortunately. But I've got something to do in the evening, so I'm hoping to get on around about 1 p.m. tomorrow. I need to get on earlier because I've got to do 1 to 7, something like that. So all being well, hopefully I'll be on at 1 p.m. tomorrow. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. It's been quite fun exploring this map. That underground area was tricky as fuck with the guns that I had. I definitely need to not go back there with that. I need to get better gear. Hopefully this airfield that we're about to head to will have some things like tack back and stuff like that. I think that was pretty good, though. I've chopped the log to remind me I need to make a fire, but I'm not going to sit and make you watch me make the fire now. I'll just do it when we log in the morning. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Fragrantly Obtuse, shout out to the mods for keeping the chat groovy. Yeah, they do a good job, Flagrantly Obtuse. I agree. Thank you very, very much. Al Knight, cheers for the super chat as well. Lord Cleve, Shadow, thank you for the resub and the new follow. And Horizon Fish, thank you for the follow as well. That's it from me, guys. I will be back again tomorrow. Take it easy.